Kat, how you doing? How's it going with you?
I'm good. I'm
It's good.
happy. Yeah, it's
That's
been
good.
good weather, no snow, and
Mm.
um, I am doing okay on home and that load, and yeah, it's
That's
okay.
good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, is good. How's it,
Yeah.
Vlad?
It's all good. I can equivocate that there's no snow in the subtropic sphere of Okinawa.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Are you
yeah, I
sure?
can
You
still go.
checked?
I can.
Glad to let
I've
you know.
checked. You know, it's kind of just experience based too. I was just outside in a t-shirt again today. You know, I mean,
Has it
summer's
ever
gonna
snowed?
blow, but oh, it never
Has it?
snowed. If it snows in Okinawa, we are super fucked. But no, it
Oh,
hasn't.
uh,
But no, otherwise it's good. Had a couple days off just because I can. But and work is just chugging, it's whatever. Toward the spring and summer is when things start kicking up in terms of things happening. So right now it's just middling. It's just vibing really. Just rolling in the vibes, you know what I mean?
I do. I do.
Hmm.
And we got last but not least, you got Will. Will, how you doing? I mean,
I've
other than the bad.
been
How's the
better.
move? Yeah. How's the move going?
I got some stuff good, but with the winter storm, I don't want to drive with a car full of crap.
Oh, geez, that's such a good point. That's such inconvenient timing. I hope it clears up like ASAP so that you can actually start. Yeah, yeah.
It is two
Um,
degrees Fahrenheit where I am.
what's that in real
Negative 16.
2F? Oh God, that's a little bit chilly. That's definitely big coat weather. That's big coat weather. That's the big coat weather over here. That's scarf weather over here. Jesus.
I
Um,
got I got real annoyed last night because I got some pizza and I spent like half an hour shoveling my car out of the like shoveling around my car so I could get it out so I could go grab the pizza, and then I come back and someone's in my spot, so I have to spend another half hour
uh,
shoveling an entire other parking space.
some things are worth it though. Pizza's one of them. Going out a 16 to -16 snowstorm for pizza. That's actually pretty funny. Um,
It
all
wasn't
right.
like it wasn't really snowing at that point. It was just real cold.
Oh, well, still required shoveling. Still
Yeah.
counts. I
Oh
just
yeah.
realized I'm not in the Roll20 game. Apologies. Apologies. I'm now in. I think.
Some of the
I
deeper
think.
sections was like up to like mid shin, uh, and on the edges were like the like between the road and the sidewalk was up to my knees. It was rough.
I just wanna take a step to the side and really quickly acknowledge that Kat and Vlad both have new character names on their name. One of them is Marrow, and one of them is Hallowhawk. Now,
Nice.
Kat, I happen to know
Mhm.
that you said that
Mhm.
Marrow is going to be your next character. Did you change back to Marrow, or was Morrow not? Did you not like Morrow?
Oh, it was marrow the whole time. I might,
Oh,
but like,
I was very silly when we were talking then because I was like Morrow.
no. Well, no, it makes sense though, because that guy's name is
Mm.
Moro. So, I mean, that's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
so I.
I'm I'm glad yours is Hallowhawk. That is a
Indeed.
name. That is a name. I like it. I
It
like
is
it.
It's
it
a
is a
character,
name,
man.
It
objectively,
is.
yeah.
It is a. That's a name. That's a good one.
It is one of the
Um.
names of all time for
God,
sure.
God
Mm,
damn it, BG!
mm,
I was about to make that joke.
mm, mm. I
Got
haven't
you, Will.
decided.
Got you.
I still haven't decided on mine. I'm talking to Vlad about my character. I'm like, "Ah, this is so awkward because I've not committed to, like, who are they? Is it
Mm.
is the name Kara or is it Kieran? It's like,
Well, I tell you
Um,
This
what,
is right.
we have a whole 2 years left to figure it out, so don't worry.
Yeah.
this is my problem because I have this issue every time we go like make one shot characters and stuff. It's so
Mm.
hard for me because I'm like I don't think I can play two characters at the same time. as weird as that sounds, I don't have this room in my head for their mannerisms and such. So I'm like,
I gotcha. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think you should.
Sorry.
If that's the case, it'll be really hard if you ever decide to DM.
Yeah.
I
mean,
think about that sometimes. I'm like, wow, that's a lot to play different characters at once. You're talking to yourself.
yeah.
Mm.
Well, you might need years to figure those characters out, but we have some characters here waiting that you have already fleshed out and figured. So why don't we move ourselves into Madran and start our session with a recap? Curtis, of course, you were here, so you should do the recap for sure.
Of course. So
Stuff happened.
Jinx and Nina have eloped. They didn't go to a church. They Romeo and Julieted themselves on tobacco. They took a smoke, got hocked, and they overdosed on tobacco, on nicotine. So it's a very sad story.
All right,
love
and
to
someone
hear
else,
that.
please do share what happened to the rest of the team. Well, that happened for sure.
Well, I mean,
Sure.
honestly, Curtis's recap was fantastic. But
You're welcome.
if we, if we want to be, lamer with it, and actually do what happened and not live in a world of fantasy inception, I totally remember. I'm not just vamping because I'm trying
We
to pick
started
everything
here.
up. We started here. Visual aids. I'm a visual learner. So we started back in the basement that was underneath of the location address that not Locke gave real Locke. We did the whole discussion about what everything in here means. There's a lot of concerning items in here. But as for where we are right now, no other answers are going to come. Just wild speculation, which isn't a bad thing. That's how theories start, conspiracy or otherwise, as BG noted an hour ago. But so we started here, and we got all that we can go, and so we said, you know what? Let's actually try to go to sleep this time around. It's like we've been dancing around the subject for a little bit. We're like, yeah, sleep would be cool, but there's some other timely stuff going on. I tell you, up until we went to sleep, everything we've done was in the same fucking day as us leaving Millstone. So it's like, yeah, it's 3 in the morning. Let's go to bed. So we made our way back to the Shaved Inn. I keep wanting to call it something else. I don't know why. The Shaved Inn is fucking top tier words. We get there, we go to sleep. We did keep ourselves from like, another 3-hour protracted RP scene about, palm reading or anything. But we just need to get some sleep. Juniper needs some spell slots back. We did all that and we did good. So after that, we go back into the day, and after getting a teleportation scroll, Shar has joined us at the Shaved Inn table, and Jinx came back as well, just because, Juniper wanted to lambast her for not including her on some very relevant plans. But a little bit of just context was given here before deciding on what to do. And one of the things that was forbeared was we should go back to the Crimson Inn to see what's going on. And when I say that, I say when we were last there, it was like a tiefling hotspot. And now that, well, I like Crimson, all right, but Scarlet is a much better word. It's either Scarlet or Crimson. I default to Crimson. But the Scarlet Inn, the SI, Sports Illustrated, committing it to memory, the Scarlet Inn, we go back there because Juniper has a theory. It's a theory grounded in very hard facts and reality. But it's that if there are tieflings there you go. There's your
That
logic.
was
So we
not
went,
the theory.
so we went
That's
back to the Scarlet Inn to see if any more information could be dug up about what's going on. But no, more to the point, it's that you have all these things going on in town. It's like someone's got to know something about this. We have a Prince of Pleasure who could possibly be having some sort of influence on the city of Madron, which is all about hedonistic pleasure. And you have Baphomet, but there's no gigantic mazes or bulls in the town, so that's kind of like a subset of concern in terms of, abyssal deities having some sway over the town. So we go back to the Scarlet Inn to see if A, anyone knows anything about like a Grot's influence on the town, and if just an abundance of tieflings in Madrun, aside from being um, exotic, I suppose, it's just like does that mean anything else? And Juniper here, struck upon a brilliant idea. Is if Juniper works as a bathhouse prostitute, keep in mind she doesn't know what the word means. If Juniper works as a bathhouse prostitute, maybe, starting out as a prostitute and maybe get promoting to the lofty levels of dish cleaning, her time here could possibly find if there's any kind of, secret talks or information that she can suss out that other people may not want to, readily give to people inquiring. But so you have Gratz, you have Tiefling, you have an abundance of Dream Lily in the town. Are any of these things connected? The hot springs is going to be the place to find out. And it makes sense. It's like the last time we visited a hot springs, there was more than one instance of us going to a hot springs. So it is thematic that we do work at a hot springs. And you can't take that away from Juniper's logic. But we eventually leave here with some percolating ideas. I think Juniper's going to go back and try to seek some more steady employment there. But I tell you what, aside from just exposition and a lot of background being filled in, I think those were the high actionable linears of the session. But more to the point, it's that we have all these questions circulating. How much length of red twine do we need to connect everything together, if there are indeed connections? And I'm going to leave that to Juniper to find out, because she has the most in-tune ideas of what's going on. Because she can tell you she's never been wrong on a theory. Not at all. And so we're going to play that to truth again this time.
Can I ask, what was the reaction? So when Juniper, because I wasn't here last session, that's why I'm asking. When Juniper said that she wanted to go and work at this place, what was Argvar's reaction?
I mean,
did I miss any drama?
No, it was supportive as any husband would be to their wife's endeavors,
Okay. Understood.
As you
Here
can
we
imagine.
are then, after all this supporting. And Juniper, in case you do want to try working there, you did see that they were looking for someone to hire, but of course right now you did leave this place. Who knows, maybe you will return later on, maybe not. But in the meantime, we also had Nina alongside Jinx on the far here church. As you would be sitting in the back, and Jinx has tried to shush you several times right now, as this is a religious process going on. Says, Nina, stop talking. Listen to him. He will be annoyed.
This tobacco shit is gross. No.
You are gonna hear the hardcore Loman silent for a moment, as he will go on with his dramatic word, saying that so people of all kingdoms, of all colors, all backgrounds, wherever you come from, please remember that beauty is more than skin deep. As he will touch close to his heart, I'll say that will be all for today. As he will tilt his head slightly forward, bowing, a very small bow to be fair. And then you are going to see people stand up. Jinx will look at you, Nina, and say, all right, it was just 2 hours that you had to not talk continuously, and you somehow managed to.
Yep, it's my throat hurts. The burn from the smoke. I don't know why people do this. I thought maybe Madrons would be different, but no, it's just as bad.
You don't have to smoke it. You don't have
It comes in a pipe.
Some people want to, and they do it. Some people
know.
don't want to, and they don't. Perhaps you
I
belong
will.
in the second kind.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, I prefer the whole coughing over his sermon, you know? At least they couldn't, kick me out for coughing, right? Okay. And you see, Nina just tips the shitty cheap pipe that she bought on the way here over onto the pew next to her, just empties it out, leaves it there. Remind me again why I came here? Because, man, do I regret it.
As you are going to see Jinx looking towards the heart toward the Loman as he's going to the back of the towards the sanctum, leaving, as she will just follow his movement, saying that I don't know about you, but I did find his preaching quite interesting. But even more importantly, so as I said earlier towards your friend, he's been one of the only people, at least in a privileged, in a high, in a renowned position in this place, that has openly fought and blamed several organizations in Madran for demonic fiendish worship in general.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
perhaps he has some proof or something to say about that. Don't you think so?
Yeah, I also, just wanted to see if these guys would be like all the other ones that make those claims. They've have met a lot of people like him. But hey, at least he's preaching in a church and not on the streets, which is where the problems arise. What you think? Yeah, his sermon was pretty nice. I like the bit at the end about beauty not being just on the skin and being under the skin, because a lot of people get torn up about how they look, even if they're nice on the inside. Yeah. What, you think he's worth, like, talking to about? Of course he is. Sorry, I kind of don't want to. But
I mean, it should be all right to go to the sanctum to ask a priest about something, right? I don't know, haven't
yeah,
been to many churches in my life, but I mean,
I
shouldn't
just
they be okay with responding to some questions?
no, yeah, totally, totally.
A
Yeah, no,
faith
just
subject, I suppose. I mean, it's a faith subject, right? I mean, we're talking about fiends.
yeah. If he gets all judgy or anything about me, I don't know if why he would, but I don't know, just bad experiences, I guess. Let's go see if we can corner him, and ask if he knows anything about all that Grezd shit, or what was it, Baphomet? That one's a weird one.
Perhaps both, I don't know. But besides, I have read here that it's considered a blessing by the Lady Fire here, right? So you
Oh,
should respect me more.
yeah, is that why you wanted to come to this church? Because everyone would fawn over you?
No,
Nina
it's
doesn't
more
have red hair.
because there is no other church.
Wait, really? In the whole city?
I mean, nobody would respect other deities here, but I mean, small shrines exist to other deities, but church, yeah, this is the
Wow.
sole big church.
I'm not gonna complain, but that's a little weird. Just one. Okay, well,
Is it
yeah,
though? Did you in Grooven have more churches devoted to more deities other than the Frost Maiden?
it's like tiny one, sure, but like, yeah. I mean, ones that mattered, no, you're pretty much right.
All
Yeah,
right,
I,
let's head there.
okay. No, lead the way.
You're going to find the door slightly open, just a little bit, but enough for you to just push forward. As Jinx will say, hello, uh, Heartwarder Loman. As you are going to hear some footsteps, and the old man will move forward and open fully the gate towards his private parts. As he will say, oh, uh, greetings, ladies. How may I assist you?
Uh, well, okay. Hello? Nina, like, straightens her back, and you see her force a smile to her lips. Hey, hi, sorry, new in town. Mudrun's like, first time. This place is pretty rough, if you don't mind me saying. And I just had a few questions about how do I say this without sounding weird, Jinx? About the worship of horrible, like devils and demons in Madron.
Oh,
Jinx
you
says
did
that.
ask it quite straightforwardly. I see.
Yeah, yeah. I want to be here as for as little time as possible. And Jinx said that you also hate that stuff. Is that right?
Yeah, Mr. Hartwater, don't get us wrong, but from where I come from, all these atrocities that happen on the streets and the houses and the red districts, I don't know, they seem pretty fiendish to me in origin. Though I have not met fiends in the past, of course. Of course. Have you, Nina?
Too many times. Too many times. Too many
Nina!
times. What? What? I have.
Has-
I like I've met them. I'm not like friends with any. Like we had that shit in Enareth like a week ago.
let's calm down for a moment.
But me calm? You yelled my name. I'm not calm because you're not.
That's the Hartwater, sorry. Trying to change the voice here.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. As the Hartwater will come, let's calm down for a moment. What you say and what you think of this place, of some of its vilest enemies. Yes, they come from itself. There there has always, or at least as old as I am, been part of fiendish worship in this city. But trust me on this, young ones, it's not something that you can pursue easily. Even with all the power of whatever power at least the Church of the Lady Fire here has behind me, couldn't even I don't know, tackle the slightest problem of those. So I think it's better to cater for the people that matter than trying to do something about the ones that do not.
Yeah, I don't think that the reason Madron is in a shitty situation is because of an issue of belief. It's probably an issue of, people being poor and not being able to feed or clothe themselves or have somewhere to sleep. That's what usually turns people to, desperate means, let's say. Uh, but, good job trying to help with the whole, preaching. That's pretty nice. That's good. Um, uh,
Things
so,
are more multidimensional than that,
sure, sure.
unfortunately.
Uh, but
I mean, for example, you, as you will point towards your belt and the skull, this is rather inappropriate to carry in a place such as a church.
is it? This is like a religious, this is religious, or I'm
In
pretty sure it
whatever,
was.
in whichever religious place that you might go, in whichever deity they might worship, or with whatever part of agenda they have, a skull would always be a symbol of death, and death is against life, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a part of life. All things die. Well,
No,
lots of things
the
die.
end is not exactly a part. The
Mm-hmm.
skull doesn't come as a part of life; it comes as an after part of it. It's after you depart that your body decomposes. It starts forming, or more like deforming, into what was inside you.
Sure, but like stuff still continues afterwards, right? We have souls and stuff. So this is just like a mid step. It's just like a little, for those that die.
You're not
You
wrong
know
on
what?
that. That's
Yeah.
what I mean by multidimensional. Same goes for the faith of the people here in Madran. But let me ask, why are you here? You don't seem like casual tourists.
Oh no, we're not. We have Nina glances around the room and she uh, uh, like moves from foot to foot. We do you have like a big problem with what, or even a little problem, or do you know why people might just like have a secret basement with a shrine to Grezd and maybe Baphomet? You know, could you think of any reasons why somebody might do that and have like a weird ice cube from the Hells? You know? I know that sounds really specific because it kind of is, but yeah, we're just kind of grasping at straws here.
I mean, I would assume a person having all that on his basement would favor Grast, Baphomet, and Levistus.
Can you think of any reason why someone might, you know, do like rituals or commune with them with a kid?
Give
where
me
it
a
gets
persuasion check,
touchy.
Nino.
It's where it gets touchy. Ba, ba, ba. Persuasion. Persuasion. 25?
People,
If,
people of all kinds have temptations, and it's not bad to listen to what your body, what your heart, what your mind wants. But sometimes looking for easy answers doesn't work out well. For example,
yeah,
people seeking Baphomet usually seek an easy way into power, thrill of the hunt. People unable to do so themselves or looking to reach for a higher peak of their body aptitude might seek into such an entity. And the problem is, if you search, you will find there are answers to that. You will be given powers. The fiend is entities, the archdevils, the archdemons, demon lords, everyone. They are gonna reward you with power, but they're going to come with certain strings attached.
yeah. Easy
Or
power is easily manipulated.
very easily. For the case of Baphomet, it's usually strength. For the case of Grast, it might be something as simple and beautiful an idea as happiness. Though usually Grast followers go for more extremities, but it's most of the times it begins with a simple idea. People don't just wake up one day and they're like, yeah, I want to have five succubi or incubi on my basement. Nobody wakes up like that. But yeah,
That example came to you real quick.
I mean, probably it's the most signature fiend that, for example, I mean, most people in Madran have seen at least one succubus or incubus in their lives, and that's a very bad, statistic to have for a city where so many innocent people live.
It's that, like, seriously?
I
Because,
mean,
like, that's.
most would not know that it would be a confirmed succubus. I mean, they're
Ah,
shapeshifters,
and
but
there's
they
a lot
would
of tieflings here as well.
no, no, don't, don't go there.
Don't?
Tieflings are something different. Tieflings are just like us. They just have some fiendish blood in them, but that doesn't affect who they are.
Oh no, I mean, like, a succubus could easily pull off a tiefling look, right? They had the horns and everything.
Yeah, the wings would give them off, but as I said, they're shapeshifters. They would not transform only into tieflings. They would transform into human, elves, tritons, whatever they want, or more like whatever the one that are trying to seduce want.
It's pretty cool, actually. I've never met one, so, you know. Maybe it'll be my first time here. Uh, you, both is weird, though, right? Baphomet and Grezd?
Add
Isn't that like.
Levistus to the mix, and it gets even weirder.
Yeah, that's. Have you ever seen. I mean, you've been here for a while and preaching AIDS for a while. Have you ever seen that combination before? Or heard of it? because that's what we're dealing with. If there's a one finger in that pie, it would be easy. Two is complicated, and three is really weird because it's
Hey,
just for one person, one kid.
I mean, I've seen all of those, but as a combination, not really. Doesn't you see those demon lords and the archdevil Levistus, of course? All of them, they do not cooperate. I mean, if I did worship Baphomet and then I tried to worship Grazd, Grazd would not approve of my faith to Baphomet. So perhaps there are people pathetic enough to fall into a similar trap to Ice, but they would not really worship them at the same time of their lives because, yeah, the one patron would not approve of the other.
Yeah, which makes it really weird that that's what we found and that's what we saw.
Yeah. Though I
Uh,
get
he,
the last part.
well, here's one for you. You know, this is a church to Lady Firehair, right? Uh,
It is.
do you guys work with children at all? You know, like orphans?
Oh no. I mean, we have a class for children, but it's only if they join here out of their own volition or if their parents move them here. But it's a small class. We have like 5 to 6 children. It's I
What
I
about
don't
that?
want to really admit it, but the faith for Lady Firehair has fallen off in the last years. You know, it used to be really common because who doesn't admire beauty, art? All those are the things that we live for. But it's also because of that not only the Kingdom of Midland, who supposedly supports Lady Fairhair, but all the others diminishes our actions, saying that we are just bards in disguise. So it's derogatory words and meaning, not understanding the true meaning of Lady Firehair, her dogma, her ideals, that beauty can actually change the world. So we have very much diminished financial support. A lot of the citizens don't really care about us. They think that we are just one more museum, a beauty gallery or something that they will come once in their lives here for sightseeing and then go on with their lives. But faith is stronger than that. I mean, it should be stronger than that, else it has no meaning.
Well, it's weird because I don't know, things are rocky other places. Uh, Anorith had initially, well, devils, I guess you devils. You know, glances at Jinx as if she was there, and then realizes she wasn't. Fiendish things, half devils, half angel kind of people were screwing around in Anorith not too long ago. A mountain got blown up a while ago. Midron is getting shittier and shittier. Just seems a little depressing, is all. Uh, I tell you what, you say you didn't have any, you don't work with children or anything. What about that old orphanage? I heard that that place used to have, you know, priests of your flavor there.
You mean the Madran Sigil Orphanage?
The old abandoned one. If that's
Yeah,
what it was called, then yeah, yeah. You know
that's
anything about that place?
there are rumors. Uh, there are mysterious things being said about that, but I don't know what to believe or not.
Well,
It's true that they had a small church, uh, supposedly dedicated to the Lady Firehair's blessing, but they brought in a priest, a heart warder, supposedly from another land that I had never met or heard of. It seemed weird to me at the time that They did not ask for. I mean, it's just an orphanage. They did not require a high-ranking person like I am. They did not need a hard warder. Perhaps an estate or a young cleric would be more than enough. So, when they built it, I was I had just become hard warder. But I thought they would ask me to probably recommend someone for that position. They did not. I heard things
Wow.
did not go well there,
Yeah.
but
th-
there was no connection with the church of it whatsoever.
You never visited the orphanage?
I was never asked to be fair, and I think perhaps they had some field trips here. I think they did.
Field?
Yeah, I recall some of the children of the orphanage visiting this place, but it was on the first days of it. I mean, I think for the last 7, 8, perhaps 10 years of the orphanage working, I don't recall anything of it.
You, you, do you remember when those little field trips came? Does the name Hemna ring a bell? Hemna?
Mother Hemna, a kind
Islam?
soul. Yeah,
Real?
I know
Okay.
her. She frequently visits the church. I mean, those years more than before, at least. She, I remember her when she was just a very young child. She used to come here with your mother, hand by hand. Always wanted to cater for others. Then she just stopped for some years. The last 10 years she's been visiting here and she's been different. Like, she has talked to me about several stuff that I'm not allowed to share. But she's restoring her faith.
She
She's
thinks.
not crazy. People think she's crazy. She's not.
Oh, I talked to her. She didn't seem crazy.
What's the reason you are here exactly? You're asking many questions, but I don't mind. They all have interesting answers, but I cannot see what the connection is there. Are you here on a quest? You do look like adventurers.
I told you about the basement. That was totally honest, honestly. We literally found an abandoned basement with all those things in, and, well, we know that a kid was taken there a long time ago. And just can't figure out why the fuck, you know? Sorry, church, you know.
Look,
Can I say fuck in a church?
I mean, sure, it's not.
Oh,
They're
fuck.
not. There are no bad words in that respect. It's how you use.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. You saved yourself some trouble just now with that last word. Okay. That's how I use them. Okay.
Look,
Yeah.
I don't know about the Baphomet and the Graz part, but for one to worship Lalavistus, they have to be at the dead end. That's the only reason one would go to him. That archdevil never promises strength, power, glory, or something like that. What he promises is survival, escape from whatever's been handing you, escape from your problems, and protection. A second chance, essentially.
Yeah.
So, whoever was in that basement, he was. He had a lot of problems. Probably being chased by bandits, I don't know. Owing a lot of money to some criminal syndicate, perhaps. Probably hunted down by uh, past allies in a cult, perhaps of Baphomet or of Graz. That sounds even more probable. I don't know.
Sound
But
easy,
yeah,
easy answers, but it's a second chance from Lovestas. Sounds weird when you say it, but I've been saved by ice before. I felt that.
been saved by eyes. What do you mean?
Just I've I've come close before, and instead of finding hurt in cold, I guess. I've found, I don't know, relief. I don't know, it's a whole thing.
Oh, the famous Tomb of Levistus. So you are an arcanist.
I don't know what you just said, but I'm definitely not an arcanist. That's more Ogvar's trait. Not, you don't know him. Nah,
I don't know who Ogvar is, but this thing you just described is one of the signature moves of Levistus. I will tell you, though, this, even if you do not directly worship him to gain such a power, because you do not seem to be worshipping or favoring Levistus,
definitely.
just using such powers brings Levistus or whoever your patron should be a bit closer to this world, which is something that usually does not affect our world in good ways.
Wait. Well, what about what would Baphomet look? What's the what's the equivalent for Baphomet? If
Ah,
Levistus has his tome thing, what does Baphomet have that if you use it, it might bring him closer?
Baphomet has this bestial savagery.
Yes.
Minotaurs, they are his
Yes.
favorite beings, and his followers, they want to become like him. He is called the Prince of Beasts and the Minotaur Lord or the Horned King for such a reason. And usually his followers, his worshippers, uh, they try to become like him using either codes from the beasts that they slay. Perhaps they might even use horns as decorations for them.
What if you could
But
turn
those
into a
those
beast?
are fanatics, right? I mean, I don't. The people do not start like that. Your average cult is just a person that has been derived of good ideas in this world that has been tempted into something like this. They would look like you or someone else average, the average person.
Sure. I, it's, I'm. Give me a moment here. A week ago, I was in Anorith, right? Just in Anorith, visiting a friend, and we stumbled upon this weird fucking crazy plan that some fucked up devils had to taint a bunch of books, a bunch of scrolls with weird hell magic. And the
Things
idea
will go. You and
was,
say, Nina, I don't think this connects.
no, give me, hold on, give me a second. And the whole point of it was that the influence of these things, their presence would make something bad happen, would strengthen the link between our Anorith and some other place, and some fucked up shit would happen with magic. If if it's the if using that tome thing that you said strengthens Levistus's connection with the world, then someone being bestial and being able to manifest something like that would have the same effect for Baphomet, right? And
Correct.
if lots of people did that and they were spread all around, you know, it's a little
God
harder
forbid.
a problem to solve, right?
That's correct. To be fair, demons and devils, we blame them both quite equally for our problems, but truth is the devils, they are useful at one part. They are fighting the demons, not letting them slide into our world. Because the abyss where demons lie is infinite, while our world is finite. So, if all abyss broke loose, compared to the single hell broke loose, it would be far worse. But yeah, such influences, like several cultists praying, worshipping, having ritualistic items of them, summoning demons, day to day corrupts the fabric between our universe and theirs. And yeah, if that goes on for, say, 50, 100, 200 years, perhaps a portal might open. There have
How
been such
forever.
there have been such legends, and it has always been a very difficult task to survive that kind of intrusion or to stop the portal.
Yeah.
I have never faced one, and I hope I never see one in my life, but the
Oh,
books exist. They
yeah.
exist to commemorate tragic tales.
Yeah, we dropped the mountain on one a while ago. The whole thing. Uh, one last question. Uh, when did all this Dream Lily shit come to be?
Ugh.
Because like, you've talked a lot about this city, but you didn't mention Dream Lily once. And just walking down the streets, it's a problem.
It is. It is very much a problem, but to be fair, it's not the Dream Lily itself the problem. It's more like the Dream Lily is the amplifier.
Well, yeah,
It,
people turn to it when they're in a shitty situation. It's
yes.
relief.
Truth is, they were
Temporary.
already like Sid, as you mentioned.
But
Like poop, as I
yeah,
prefer to say.
but it's
But yeah, Dream Lily just makes it far easier for the schemers, the cultists, the not only cultists, criminal organizations and syndicates. Those exist in every uh, city, and Madron is no exception for that. To control people by their needs. It's highly addictive, incredibly highly addictive.
when you became heart tender, heart
Heart,
bender,
heart warder.
heart warder. Did you? Was it a problem then when you started out?
I don't think it was as big a problem as. I mean, it was always a problem, like it was in any other city, but I think the last 20, 30 years, it has been so much on the rise. I mean, it has even started a subculture of selling tobacco as a cure for Dream
Yeah,
Lily, which to me sounds like solving one problem with another.
yeah.
As something will click on his head, and we'll look at you, Nina, and saying, perhaps uh, the the basement you mentioned, perhaps the guy was trying to solve one problem with another.
Yeah, yeah. That would explain the three. Go to one, this would work. Go to another, doesn't work. Finally, go to the one you said that you go to last, Levestas. And we saw something of his. It's hers. Who's Levestas? What are they?
Levistus is the prince of Stygia,
Prince. Okay, Prince saw
an
his.
archdevil, not a demon.
We
Pause
saw.
for one moment, because the other people have been to the Scarlet Inn. There has been some time, so I want to ask about the whereabouts of them and if you would go to the church to find the others or if you would head somewhere else. So back to the streets for one moment with Sharlock, Ogvar, and Juniper. As we're gonna continue, of course, at the church soon enough.
That'll be fine.
So, that that's isn't that was interesting. I don't think we got a whole lot. So what do we do now? I'm just kind of following you guys. I'm still not really sure what's going on.
Well, Locke has a meeting, right?
Oh, hi. Does he? Do you lock?
Glad you're muted if you're talking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but that's toward the evening though. Just got up a couple hours ago. Were you done in there, Junes, or is there more you wanted to do?
No, it's okay. We can move on.
Well, I got shit to do until then, so it's been a couple hours. We could go see what the others have turned up.
Hey. Hopefully my methods should be hopefully my methods should be able to give us any interesting information, if there is any.
The methods last 1 hour, correct?
Yes, but I believe I doubled their duration.
I believe you did a distance spell, and we talked about Metamagic not being able to
Yes.
combine 2 Metamagic slots.
Yes, that is correct.
All right then.
Basically,
So was
their orders would have been like hang around in the Steam and listen in on conversations. If there's anything interesting to come back to me and tell me, and I would have given one an order that to try and get into like the back area if possible to like try and sneak in.
all
And
right.
if they are caught, just get out of there. Just run.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. All right, I'm going to roll. My God, those are terrible rolls.
Yeah. Do they have advantage because they're in Steam? You know,
I
camouflage.
mean, the Steam is the reason they can attempt to hide in plain sight.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I guess that would be a funny day in the Scarletin seeing a lot of Steam maybe just running about after being noticed. Not all of them, but most of them. But yeah, it would trigger some alarms. We're gonna return with that storyline later on as they come back for you. But uh, Sarlocke, Ogvar, and Juniper, so you're heading to the church, right? To see what Jinx and Nina are doing, from what I understood.
I guess so. Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, as you do get in there, you're going to see Jinx and Nina are not, and the process has finished. You can see people that are standing up and leaving the area mostly. We are at a such time. As you do that, you are going to see that the room is rather empty. I mean, there are those people that you see, but it's like this place can hold more than 100 people on its seats, perhaps on some former glory. But it's like there are around 10 people, only a tenth of what it could or originally at least host. As the people are, you're going to see some people standing on their seats, some of them leaving, but I'm gonna leave some talking. There are some people that are going to just stay there, seated, and do nothing, just praying a little bit, perhaps, going around.
So Nina's supposed to be here?
I guess. I don't know.
That's where Shay and Jinx went. I don't know if they left, are they?
Nina! Nina!
As, even though you're not gonna see Nina, you're going by yelling. You're going to see some people looking at you. As one of the priestesses here will turn around, look towards you, and say, "Nina, who's Nina?"
Well, she's a really tall, pretty lady who's really, really white with really, really white hair.
As she's gonna say, "Oh, I think I saw her." This other lady will say, "She went on the back with her warder Loman, with her partner, of course."
Okay. Can you, guys? Do you wanna head that way?
Yeah. If
Sounds
we're
good
allowed.
to me.
Let's go.
As you head toward the back, Locke, give me a charisma check. Weird check starting off here. Pure charisma.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh,
Perfect one to start the day. Well, As you head forward down towards the back, right before you enter the door, as you start hearing Nina's and Jinx's voice inside, confirming that their presence is there, you're gonna think like you hear something. As you hear a voice amongst the conversation, a female voice saying, "S- Locke, is that you?" But amidst the conversation that you overhear with Nina and Jinx and the Heart Warder, you miss the origin of it for a moment. You look backwards, only to see no one having spotted that word. Perhaps it was you overthinking it, or perhaps Nina said the word lock in some combination and you didn't catch it on time. We're not certain. But you do enter there, as the Heart will say, "Oh, hey, I already have people here. Please wait for your turn."
Nina turns around. She's not too
Okay.
fussed about people intruding in. But she says, I mean, I'm pretty much done here. I can't really. I feel like I'm grasping at straw. Oh, Juniper, Alvar,
Yeah. Mhm.
did you come
Hello.
looking for us? I mean, obviously, you came looking for us.
Yeah, we basically hit a dead end.
Same. Nina says and puts her hands up in front of her. Same. This. Guys, there's a lot of weird shit going on in Modron. Lots of devils, lots of demons, lots of worship of weird stuff. And Nina looks at Locke and she says, and I don't have any fucking clue what the deal is with that basement. I don't. She's gonna step up to Locke and like glance around the room, and she just tries to see what his reaction is to being in this place is at Temple of Lady Firehair.
So you people, you all chase fiends for a living? Is that what you do?
Not,
No.
not exclusively.
They rear their head a lot, though. He says as she's looking at Locke. How are you doing?
Oh, fantastic. I mean, I don't know what you would have gotten for answers here anyway. It's all right.
I was just. I came. Nina looks from Locke to the Heart Warder and says, I just asked him if he'd ever seen a basement with three fucked up, deities, gods, princes of hell.
Fiends. They're not deities.
Fiends.
They're demon
Fiends.
lords and dark devils. They are strong entities, but they're not gods.
Sure, you
And
know
this
what I
chicken-
meant, though. You know what I meant. Wait, if they're not as strong, then how come they haven't been like, No, never mind. No, never mind. Never mind. Nina says to herself, and she turns around and looks at Locke and says, literally the only thing that I have here, and I don't like it, is that the more that you use something, the stronger your connection is with the thing that gave it to you. And I don't know if you got given anything in that basement. I don't. It certainly wasn't icy what you were given. And it wasn't. I mean, I don't mean any offense, Locke, but you're not exactly, a lust-driven dog. So, I don't think Grest gave you anything either. You are not a monster. They said as much and they believe as much. But the frog, I mean not the frog, the sled, they are. And Baphomet's whole deal is beasts and being savage and brutal. And for a while, when you were in the ring here, you said that you were.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but contrary to the rest, from what I hear, you used to be a denizen of Madron.
Prisoner, more like. Sorry, Nina says as she puts a hand over her mouth as she looks at Locke.
No, yeah, yeah, I'm from here.
Ooh. Did you grew up here? As he will look towards him and say, "I at the Madron Sigil Orphanage."
How fucking astute. Yeah, I was.
My condolences.
Hmm.
You must. I don't know your exact age, but you do seem at the age group to have suffered from the losses of the events of the orphanage.
Yeah. Yeah, been a lot of that recently. Yeah.
Most children that were during that time never returned back here. And by most, I mean almost all. They all had traumatic memories from this place. How come you're back? If I may, I don't want to. I don't want to overstep any boundaries. I mean, you came here to visit me also. If you don't want my input on this, you can, of course, leave. I don't have anything against you. Just know you have my full support.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't give a fuck about holy men, but there's too much weirdness here, so anything can help, I suppose. Yeah, no, I came back to find answers and things. And he is going to just kind of think to the couple minutes ago of when he thought he heard a ghost whisper or something. And then just think, well, fuck, of all the places she would have maybe visited. You know what, though? I do have, a question.
Go on.
In the past, couple days or something, would there have been a woman coming in looking for someone and maybe have asked around about it?
About it? Implying?
Well, either that or just come in asking if anyone had seen her son.
I see.
Yeah, it's easy puzzle pieces, ain't it?
I'm not allowed to answer that. But the fact that I'm not allowed to answer that should be a kind of an answer to you.
Ooh, I don't like that.
You'd say no, right? You'd say no if nobody came in.
Yeah, that's a yes.
I know. So, that's a good fucking thing. Did she give you a name? Can you at least tell us if a person did come in, did they give you a name?
It's a holy rule that whatever we say in the borders of the sanctum is private between me and the people residing inside the sanctum.
And she didn't give you the name outside this room?
I don't think you've given me your name even inside this room. The
Uh,
lot of you.
Mm,
Most people do not go in and say their names to a person that they're about to dump their personal feelings, problems, issues. They like the idea of anonymity.
no, you're right. You're right. Sorry, this is just, we're close. Okay. Yeah. Uh,
But
Well-
I'll tell you something. Most people that visit the Church of Fire here tend to find their way around here again. It's a small beacon of hope, a beacon of light amongst the darkness that this city is.
Okay, well, she didn't give you her name, but if she's been here before, or if she's, I don't know. Do you want to just go and, we can go and ask everybody outside? You want to go and ask everybody outside? Locke? All it takes is one of them overhearing her name. That's it.
Locke is just staring at the priest.
What is troubling you, son?
You have information and you're not gonna tell me.
You know I'm not allowed to. I can't. Everyone has their own dogma they follow, be it a deities or not. If we do not follow anything, then we're no different than those fiends. People come in here in the sanctum and they pour their hearts out. I'm not the one to discriminate on which stuff I should share to others and which stuff not to.
But you saw her. But you can't say. But you didn't get her name.
Hardwater will lift shoulders and say, told you, everything that happens in here is
Yeah.
private. Other things, of course, we
Yeah.
can discuss.
No, that's totally fine. You've just got a kid here that was raised in a torturous orphanage trying to find his mom, and no, of course, your beliefs, your religious beliefs come before that. That's fine. Probably explains why you never visit the orphanage when you became tender, all that time ago. Maybe you could have helped stop all that horrible shit if you saw it. Who knows? I'm leaving. Locke, do you want to come with me? Or do you want to stay in here and stare at this dog?
He's not worth the effort. Let's go.
No, they rarely are. Nina, she sighs, annoyed clearly, but she does look at the hot water and give him a nod. And she looks at Jinx and says, "I'm sorry if you upset your friend." And she's gonna walk out back into the main hall.
Ogvar remains in the room.
Yeah,
Alright.
me too.
All right.
Jibber too.
Let's go for the ones that exit first, and we're gonna get back to you that remained inside. Did you exit the church as a whole, or are you going to do Nina's plan of asking the ones that are here?
That's what Nina's gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
She says, "Locke, I'm going to go around this room. I'm going to ask every single person if they've seen somebody who looks a little bit like you in the past few days and if they got their name. Is that okay with you? Or would you prefer we take this outside and talk?"
No. Please do that. Yeah. I need a minute.
Hold on. No, hold on. And It's so weird how I give you two options and then I pick a third, right? We're gonna talk now. I know you need a minute. And I know I just said it and I brought up the beast in the Baphomet and all that shit. Again, I need you to know that you aren't any of those things. Yeah? I need you to know
No,
everything, all that shit at the orphanage. I know you don't know if what you did is what you did or if it's what somebody else wanted you to do. If any of those freaks from the hells have anything to do with you, they don't control you, and they never did. That's it. You're your own person. That's it.
I don't know. I don't know.
I do. It's fine. You don't have to, Locke. I know. I know that you're your own person. I know that you are Locke. I know that you're not the other half of you, the sled. I know that's not you. I mean, I know it's... I know it's not how you were born, but it's part of you. And if you were powerless over it, you wouldn't have been able to change it so much. You can talk when you change. You can reason. In the other place, I saw you in a moment of between life and death, when we were on the verge of something really shitty happening. I saw the light turn on behind your eyes and I saw you reason like you would. And you latched onto a promise that my not sister gave to help me. And you understood it. And it meant just as much to you then as it would were your skin sandy and brown. So, yeah, you're you. You are you. I don't give a shit about these devils or anything like that. That they're just muddying the waters. You put a ring on my finger. Wasn't a monster that did that. So even if Baphomet fucking benefits from this somehow, you know, I don't care.
No, I appreciate that, Nina. It's been a process to come to grips with things, but just everything that's been learned in the past day is, I don't really know what to make of any of it.
It's not just that. I mean, it's probably not even the thing that you're thinking about the most. I want to know what you're thinking. I wish I could read your mind sometimes.
No.
It'd be much less fun that way, don't get me wrong. But, you know what I mean? I see you, I feel you, and I just want to make the problems go away. We will. I just, you know me, I have no patience.
No, honestly, just, I don't know if it's because I feel fucking tired and all this stuff that's going on, but, I was getting very not happy with the answer he gave, and I started to want to force him to talk, and that's not a good thing.
I felt it. I know. It's disgusting, though. Can you imagine ever being in a situation where a child wants to find a parent and you won't even, you can't because of your little book?
Well, It's good to know my opinions of holy folk are reinforced still. But no, great, all right.
I'm, not, I'm, I'm trying to. I'm going to shut up now to you, and I'm going to start talking to all of these people. So, if you want to watch,
No, yeah.
go
No,
for it.
I'll split the difference too.
Hold on,
All
hold on.
right.
Can you just stand there for a second? And Nina just like points to like the middle of the aisle.
Mm.
And then she goes, "Listen up!" at the top of her lungs. "Listen up, everybody! Look at this guy! Look at them! Look at them!"
They're
Has
going to be a
ev-
bit weirded out, but they're gonna start looting the three that have remained on this room.
There's just three people. Okay, even
Right
better.
now, yes.
Nina's yelling at the top of her lungs for these
One,
three
two,
people. Just in my mind, this place had like dozens of people in the pews. This is way better. Look at them. Has anybody seen someone that might be related to him coming here in the past few days? Yo, and she points at the commoner. Yo,
He is going to become a bit anxious being pointed out. I just came here to pray. Sorry.
you know what to help a child reunite with their mother? Is that not more important?
Don't know where you are describing.
This guy, the guy I'm pointing at, his mom came in here. Did you see someone that looked like her? Please help. I'm begging you.
I'm going to roll 3d20 for 3 intelligence checks to check their memory out.
That's a natural 20 on one of them. I can see. We all saw it.
Other will look at the rest seem to shake their heads off, but this one will say, I mean, the lady in front of me did look like him a bit.
Did you get a name? Did you hear a name?
No, I think she came alone, so didn't
Remember what
say
she was
name.
wearing?
It
Anything that
was
stood out?
yes, she had this teal to blue ribbon on her hair. Her hair was reddish. I'm not sure if it was dyed or physical, but and she wore this. She wore a dress. I think I don't remember the color, but it was a dress. Yes.
Okay, no, ribbon. Ribbon, red hair. Black, ribbon, red hair. One step closer. Yeah?
Yes, it
Yes.
definitely had this. It was a light blue ribbon.
There we go. A step and a half. Nina smells slightly satisfied. And she joins Locke back in the middle of the aisle. Says, wanna leave?
I mean, no, yeah, I was gonna say unless the two of them beat him up, but they're probably not gonna, so I don't care.
Oh, also the music's kind of nice.
Eh.
And Nina's gonna just slowly start making to leave Locke.
All right, so let's head into the sanctum where Ogvar and Juniper remained for a little bit. So the hardware will look at you. You're not gonna go with them.
I have more to say.
Of course.
Before Ogvar says anything, she's
Light. Light. The long con.
She'll nudge Ogvar real quick, desperately and telepathically reaching out. I could go into his mind if I could just do it surface, or should I go farther? What were you gonna do?
Ask him a simple question. He says, back in your mind.
So, am I gonna go to jail or not?
I
What?
think if you, we were talking telepathically,
Okay.
and I'm asking Juniper now.
I knew about the first part, but
If
for
you delve
the
deeper,
part,
I'm
okay.
sure that that might be a. If you delve deeper without warning, I'm sure that might be the case.
Ah, okay. um, I guess she'll take it upon herself to use detect thoughts before Ogvar speaks to him. Just surface level because she doesn't want to go to jail.
All right. As you cast this spell, because is it an innate spell that you have as a tiefling,
It's a
or
feat.
is it?
Sorry?
I think it's an innate spell you have as a tiefling, right?
It's a
Or do you
telepathic
have it as
feat.
a druid?
I have it because of a feat. Telepathic. From
Telepathic.
Druid, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
telepathic allows you to cast it without material components. Let me check. Yeah,
Yes.
which means that he would not notice. All right. That should work. As you do that, and Hardwater is looking at you, and from the first looks, see you can see his surface thoughts. As you can see that he seems concerned about the fiendish aspect that were mentioned to him earlier. Like he's imagining how wrong, how bad it could become for Madran if fiends ravage the town. That's what his surface thoughts are. He seems to, even with all the bad details that have been mentioned, to have a rooted connection to this city. Like deep inside him, he loves it. He would want it to be better.
Do you know what they did at that orphanage?
I'm afraid not. I did tell the others, though, that they brought a heart order from another kingdom in area one that I have never heard of. I was never asked
I don't care.
to aid. So,
I
had
don't.
you-
I don't care.
yeah.
This is what I am focused on. All right. Horrible things happened in that orphanage. Horrible people acted there. Very dangerous people.
That's
You
what I
said
believe.
you are in. You said you are in our corner here. That you would like to help. I know your hands are tied, apparently. Correct.
They, they are. I mean, if you are religious, you can understand. I don't know if
I
you are,
am.
but then you should
And as a
understand.
holy man, we should care about our flock. We should understand that what's important is that they are safe above some rules. This woman could be in danger. And just because you want to be holy, you're willing to let danger fall upon her. We just want a name. We just want a direction.
She, she didn't uh, seem to be in danger. She was just. You know what? I don't like your tone, young man. I'm trying to do some honest work here, but what is this? In the meantime, as he's saying that, Juniper, as those questions of Ovgvar are being asked, even though you do not seem to hear a name, you are going to see her picture. She was standing here in the church when you entered. that lady comes to mind.
Oh my god.
Oh.
She was in the top
He is
left.
thinking of her, and you can understand his detect thoughts that she was here just some minutes earlier.
She'll quickly look to Ogvar with wide eyes and start jabbing him with her nail.
Okay.
Please, if you are here to tell me if my methods are holy enough or not, or egoistic or anything, please just leave. This is not what this place is meant to be.
This place is meant to be a sanctuary. You've let it become a temporary hostel. I don't care what you think about my tone. And I don't give a shit about honest work. I care about keeping the faith and making sure that everyone I care about, everyone I'm presiding over, is safe. But I understand that's not in everyone's best interest. I hope you think about this. You live. My words are going to be harsh. You live in a cesspool. You are the one bastion of goodness, maybe, in the city. You could do better.
I'm sorry if by any means I have disappointed you. I know that I'm far from perfect, even in the eyes of my own deity. Like every man, even the worst criminal, I'm trying to do what I consider best.
Then I'm sorry. But there's improvement to be done. I looked at Juniper to see if this is the part where we exit.
She'll give it an eager nod.
Thank you for your help. I'll walk out the door.
Good luck.
As they walk out, she'll tug, like gripping Ogvar's
asshole.
arm really close. I got it, I got it. I've got her face in my head.
Do you see that guy's face? Well,
I think I got her face in my head.
Oh.
I saw it.
Yeah?
I saw it. Yeah.
What does she look like?
Well, I walk. A little rough. And some reddish hair.
Oh god, she's
Like
attacking
a
the city.
mom.
Didn't know scars were genetic.
That's
I
such,
think-
that's I love it.
I mean, I don't know. Should I just keep this to myself? Should I? What should I do?
What do you mean keep it to yourself? I think we should tell the others. I mean, did he think about it all? Like where she went? Like when she went?
I mean, I mean, he was more concerned about like the this place and really concerned about you know being taken over by those little baddies and all that fun stuff. He didn't really say anything. He didn't. I mean, there was nothing.
Okay. Well, at least we have a face to go off of. We
But
should
that's the
tell
face.
other-
BG, that's a face that they saw leave before they entered, though, right? Us, like we saw
Yes.
it, or
You
Okay.
also. You all saw
Was there
her as
any-
you entered the church.
Oh wait,
we
ho-
saw
I mean,
her. She was in the
momentarily.
church.
But yeah,
What? Wait, is Juniper and Ogre having this conversation as they're like walking through the church, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
What'd you say?
It's the late. We saw her. We saw her
We did.
when we came in. Yeah, it's her.
We gotta go then.
Oh, okay. We could. Well, we gotta tell it. I mean, I don't know how to break this stuff to anybody's. So
We could just walk up to them and tell them, I guess.
okay, you do it, not me.
Okay. You do your thing where you can find people, since you know what
I
she looks like.
I can. Yeah.
And do that thing that Nina suggested. What was it like I don't think you should become a fish when you do that and just throw you around. I think like flying would be far better.
Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well,
It's just a
talk to the others
suggestion. You
first,
don't
yeah.
have to. I mean, we can also turn you into a fish, I guess, and walk around. I walk up.
Oh
to
yeah, I
meet
see
people.
what you're saying. I see. I'm putting things together now, but we'll go over and we'll go tell them I hear your suggestion. I think that's a good suggestion. Thanks, Awkward.
Sorry.
Um,
I walk out.
I think outside Nina, like, kind of ashamed that for once she seems to not have words of consolation to offer, having said as much as she's already said. Would just be, if Locke's open to it, just be hugging Locke the whole time, just stood there, arms under his, just holding him.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, you'll see that Locke is fucking tired, so he's gonna lean a little bit heavier on you. But yeah, just kind of take that calm moment away from priests.
Yeah. She turns her head, like looking at the door as Juniper and Ogvar come out. Says, "Look, you have time."
Juniper knows what she looks like.
What?
Wait,
Oh, yeah, she's
I
got a
can cast
mirror.
a spell to find her.
You ain't Locke smart. You. Fuck.
She literally just left
Wow.
the church.
Nina pushes Locke away from her. Like,
Ah.
like, fuck, no, let's go. Where'd you see her?
Oh, what?
We just saw her in
Is
the
she in there?
church.
She's inside?
She was the redhead. No, but she left
The one with
like
the...
a few minutes ago when we came in.
Oh. Wait, she was there when Nina turns and looks at Jinx. How many fucking redheads left? There are like 50. There are like
I mean,
50.
it's like most of the followers, I'm pretty sure.
But Blue Ribbon, you see her face? Can you track her? Can you smell her?
I can track her. But
Do it.
yeah.
Start. Ogvar,
okay.
Ogvar, put her on your shoulders.
Okay. I do so.
Lock.
She starts closing her eyes and cast locate creature.
How did you have a picture of her?
Yeah, how do you know what she looks like?
You know, I like to.
You
I
went
don't-
prodding. You went
I went prodding.
Yes, you did.
You went prodding. Good for you. Good for you. Yes.
yeah.
Lock, come on. No, we got to be
And
quick.
Juniper.
We can't lose her.
As you're being
Yes.
stormed with those questions, your series of thoughts is going to be interrupted as you're going to start faintly smelling something and you're going to smile. She's close, not far away. I mean, she was on foot. And you sense her. You get the pathing to her. You feel like if you go straight towards those paths and then turn right, she's moving right now. You know her direction. So if you catch up a little bit on your speed, you can certainly reach her.
You guys, I got her. I can sense her. She's nearby. We gotta go.
Yeah.
She'll start pointing.
Nina turns and looks at Locke as she like reaches out for his hand, and she has a weird look on her face, and she just says, this feels weird for me. I don't know how it feels for you, but we're okay chasing her, right?
Yeah. No, that's
Yeah.
that's fucking Gradston Bipime, whatever. That's all. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know why I feel cold. Yeah, she says, and she nods and she turns this Juniper, go. Ogvar, stomp.
Yeah,
Use your
and
feet.
Ogvar is walking in the direction of the pointed finger
Faster.
and will
Faster.
sort of brag to Locke. I also called that guy a bitch in like a really roundabout way, just so you know.
Oh, good. You know what? You know what? I do appreciate that, especially from you, Ogvar. Thank you. I mean, I know how you are roundabout way. I hope he got what you were saying, but yeah.
No, you got it.
Okay,
And we
okay.
charge off.
You know, bitch is
Bonjour.
kind of a misogynistic. No, it doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. Go. And yeah, Nina's
Well,
gonna.
as you start chasing after, and of course you pick up your pace a little bit in order to get ahead and not fall back behind. You, Juniper can sense that she's walking on a very standard pace, like the average human is not running away or anything. But as you are starting to run a little bit, things will say, hey, doesn't it seem strange that the six of us are running after one? Will we scare her off, perhaps? She will say this to Nina, being next to her.
Yeah, but you know, let's see if she can outrun all six of us. So.
All right, that's a way to approach it. And
You know, how being a
Just
witness
put Locke
here
up
is a
front.
pretty big, good price to pay. Yeah. Locke. Well, Locke.
He's the least intimidating of all of us,
and
but you'll recognize him.
at the end of it, Juniper, you see a small street and an alley on its left. As you feel like she has stopped. She's right there. If you turn left on this corner, you're gonna see her. She has stopped. You feel like you're closer to it than ever.
Oh, Juniper will cut right behind, stopping in her tracks, digging her heels into the floor, and then juts behind whatever object she can to hide herself before she looks back and be like, "Okay, look, you could go over there."
She's that close. He looks at
She's
Locke.
right there.
Um. Okay. Just here. Just in here.
I
I don't know.
I don't know why I'm scared to step around this corner. Do you want to go alone?
I think you should.
I don't think you should.
I think you should.
I don't think you should.
So is it only Locke going forward and the rest of you waiting in the corner?
Nina's looking
not
at Locke,
scared?
waiting for that confirmation. Is what he wants.
Locke is going to ignore the two, and he's going to start slowly rounding the corner.
Ogvar continues. I think he should.
Nina just shakes her head as she watches Locke turn the corner, and she doesn't follow him into the alleyway, but she stands at its mouth.
Juniper will yank Ogvar downward to kind of like hide behind, I don't know, barrels or whatever, to watch them, and using her really keen hearing to be nosy.
And Nina's just going to stand in the open in the mouth once Ogvar's turned the corner. Once Locke's turned the corner, she's just going to wait there in plain view, just watching.
And as you move forward, Locke, you're going to see this lady. Middle-aged. She surprisingly doesn't look a lot older than you. Obviously, she looks older, but not by a ton. Red hair, this light blue ribbon on her hair, and a dress. It's cold around these areas, but she's still wearing a dress here. She has her back on the wall, her left arm, her head is resting on it. She's looking down. She barely notices that someone is coming her way, but she will give a side look towards you, look towards the floor, and then realize that she's looking at you. She recognizes you. Her arm falls downwards, shaking a little bit. She seems a bit shaken. Not sure if she's scared, anxious, probably the second more. As she will try to mouth some words, but nothing will come out of her mouth. She will stutter. What name do you go by? It's you, isn't it? It's you.
I think so. I go by Locke.
Look. That's a nice name. Quite unique. Do you know my name?
No, I don't know anything about you, other than where you might have been one night some decades ago.
You can see her face. She can't help but smile a bit, but she has some tears on her eyes as well. I'll say, I'm sorry if I this. She points at her face. I don't think I can control it right now. I'm Layla, and I think I'm your mother. I believe I am.
Uh, I think so. You dropped someone off at that place a lot of years ago, yeah.
It was one of the hardest things to do. But trust me, it wasn't what I had been through. That was so young. I don't know if you would understand. But you did not deserve it, for sure. I just couldn't handle all of it. You know, Locke, you should know that it's not that I did not want a child, or I just didn't want it that way.
No.
You
You don't need to. I heard story from the nuns. You don't need to say it.
Thank you. Thank you. As she will come rushing forward and look for a hug.
Locke has been just very just like super out of his element. Just shaking more than Willie withdrawals will do. Just trying to process all this. She'll come up and he's just gonna still be kind of like just like steadfast, just trying to realize everything. But I think just after a couple beats, just like, there's a little, like, hey, if it's not, it's not the fucking worst thing right now, but there's a good chance. So yeah, after a couple seconds, just like fucking throw himself into the hug.
Nina starts crying in the mouth of the alleyway. She can't hear them, but she can see exactly what's happening. She's watching them and crying. She's like sobbing a little bit.
At this moment of the hug, and by hug I mean HUG and not HAG.
Well,
let's not complicate things here. Let's
Feel
take
a
a
stab
small,
between the ribs.
let's take a small pause for the middle of our session for this heartfelt moment, and let it sink for a little bit as we take a short break.
Oh.
all right.
Vlad, you know the whole spotlight thing? I hate it. I just wanted to come into this scene crying. Literally, I had a tear rolling down my cheek. Oh. This is the only happy ending that we've had, except for Ogvar's arc. This is the only happy thing. This is the
I don't know,
only
just
happy thing.
just
It's like, oh
wait till a
Hey, give
bunch
it
of
a
little
second. Give it a
tweakers
second.
hop out and kill her or something.
no,
But
she coughs
for right
and like
for right now.
coughs, takes a napkin to her mouth and dabs the blood away. It's like, it's okay, I'm fine. It's like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I love that.
I'll be right back.
Wait
Yeah.
until Lock and Key come out from behind the corner. Finally, the sacrifice we waited for.
Oh, I like that Juniper and Ogvar are hiding at the end of the alleyway, like not wanting to intrude on the scene, and Nina's just stood there, like,
Aw.
I didn't. Juniper and that detect people, whatever the thing is that you can do, the tracking thing is.
Locate creature, yeah. It's
Didn't get me in jail this time.
Yeah. Oh, and the detect thoughts again. That's
Yeah.
This is a solution that we would not have been able to do at all if it wasn't for like decisions made 3 years ago. We wouldn't be able to know what she looked like. Like that's the thing. I like it when things like that come together. It's like, again, that was something Juno was able, like, started being able to do literally like 3 or 4 years ago, as far like in real life. And lo and behold, this little decision for this little feat for this like flavorful thing that you've only used like 3 times this campaign, detect thoughts. And when does it come in? When does it come in
Yeah.
useful? For fucking reuniting a child and a mother. Like, it is incredible. I like it. And like, because Juniper's only been told off for using it, right? I think by Nina.
Yeah.
Like the one time that she did it on Nina.
And
and it's like-
Stargazer, yeah.
And Stargazer, and
Yeah.
but this time, it's all for good.
Yeah.
It's
That's
all
good
for
poetry.
good. Third time, what's that? What is it that Dahl says? Then everything in threes, power in 3, power in 3.
Power in
the number
threes.
3. I also want to point out, Layla is so pretty. Layla is so pretty and 100% Locke's mom. Like, the scars, it's the eyes and the eyebrows. I can't express enough how much those
That is
like
that
if
is
you
pretty
just-
cool, yeah.
Yeah, if you letterbox just the eyes and the eyebrows and put her in a lineup and ask me to pick, like, who do you think is Locke's mom? Like, there's that expression, there's just some like slight sternness to it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, look at Locke's. Look at Locke's art that you're using right now, Vlad. You got the same pinched brow. It's good. Ah, and
It's
A lot of
funnier
similarities. That
'cause
is true. Yeah.
it's also funny because BG's like, oh yeah, I found this art on the internet like a couple years ago, and he just
2
like, oh,
years
I'm just
ago.
gonna keep that. He just kept that in his
Ah.
pocket, and it just happened to be good.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
hold
it
on,
feels good.
hold on. She doesn't have a pink birthmark on her throat, so they can't possibly be related.
Ah, that's true.
they,
That's
can't,
true.
they can't possibly be related.
I know.
That's what that
He
is.
he inherited her scars, unless the
Yeah.
dad has, a hag mark on his throat that he inherited, then it doesn't add up.
Ah. Ah. Mm. I have feelings. I have feelings. I have feelings.
That is cool.
Um,
Yeah. I like that fluid nature of these things, where it's like story beats aren't railroaded. It's Juniper being like, I want to read your mind, you fucking asshole. And then
mhm.
also had a little tracking spell thing that made it happen.
Yeah, like
Because I tell you
it
what,
literally wasn't for those two choices. And
No,
the
yeah,
character choices of things picked wouldn't have happened.
because
No
I could
solution to this.
because I could roll 100 times and I will never pass a charisma check to notice my mom in a church. So only this way could have made it happen.
I took that as like the aura you're giving off, like how, do you know what I mean? Like sometimes you see someone and you might even know them, but they just don't look like you want to have approach them as much as you might want to. Like they're in a
Hmm,
bad
hmm.
like, and not that she's like, oh, I'm scared of my son, but like guilt, You see someone, and that's what I took the 4 as
Yeah.
is Locke not being able to look okay, not
Yeah.
not masking,
It's
not
no, yeah,
successfully
yeah,
being like
yeah.
everything's fine with me,
It was
but
it was a role of how well are you aura farming for people to notice you accurately. And I suck. I suck. So it didn't happen.
no, I think the low roll was you were like portraying how Locke was. That was the aura that it was giving off, was every like things are really rough right now, and that's not
Very
something
true.
a mother that wants to approach like well, I don't know, it's complicated.
Being
Yeah.
unknown or like unsure too, it's probably looking at you like, oh, you look familiar, in her own thoughts and her own, but won't
Yeah.
approach it
But-
like you
and
said.
then
And
and then
and
like, damn, you look miserable, and if that's my son, I fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
I mean-
I'm gonna go take a few moments in his alleyway to go fucking clear my head. Like,
She needed to take a smoke. She's out there.
well, yeah,
like,
probably, yeah.
man, that guy looked terrible. I need to get out of here. Yeah.
Use the misery in
I
my
tell-
eyes.
And to tell you though, just because you said like how just rough Locke was, like to be fair, that role should have been at disadvantage too, to really emphasize
Poison?
how rough he's being. No, he has
I-
exhaustion
lack
right
of
now.
sleep. Oh yes,
Aw.
No, he slept just.
not well. Well,
Not
Um,
well. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's this because this isn't like I might have explained it badly before, but literary as a literary device, the coming up to the door and not knocking and turning and walking away. That's getting right to the finish line, and then being overwhelmed with doubt and feelings and the complexity of everything that she might be feeling. I'm gonna, yeah, it's she wouldn't be the first, right? She wouldn't be the first person to almost get there and then go, maybe tomorrow, or maybe not now, or maybe this was a mistake. Doubt's doubt's a big thing. Doubt's a powerful thing. But they got a hug. They got a hug, and
It's maybe mom.
maybe mom. She does have red hair. Paulina's got red hair. Joking. I'm joking.
That's
I'm
a good
joking.
point.
Yeah.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like, what a BG's is a sadist sometimes, putting us on break right here. Putting us on break right here. I'm gonna go and get a drink because otherwise I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna make myself cry. So is there a ghost in that window? It's a ghost.
Oh my god, it does look like a ghost in that window.
It's a ghost in a
Ah,
window.
fuck.
Um.
We've
yeah,
never left the dread domain. We've been here
That
the
would-
whole time.
That's
would be
not Nina
Ah.
the
staring
twist.
like staring down there like so it happened.
Uh, so yeah, I like this. I like this. I like this so much. I like this so much. Because I seriously, this is the first. Like, it's been so long since we've had a story beat that made me feel good. It like that didn't make me want to
yeah.
cry, and it made me cry in a good way. It's good.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, with the exception of Juniper, everyone else's family have been dead.
yeah.
And even then, Juniper's is, kind of here and there. But
Well, we know for a fact that Nina's theory is until proven false, it's correct in that Juniper's sister is a meat puppet for Mum, and is like not actually there. It's not actually her. It was all just a yeah. She's like possessed.
I don't know.
Except
No.
lady or that man at the lake said she was the one dead. Really
That's true.
confusing.
That's true.
You guys
true.
have been with a walking corpse this whole time. That's actually Juniper in the window.
See, that's the twist. Juniper's actually reborn.
I mean, she's never gotten low enough for us to ever know. She's never failed like I don't think she's ever failed more than like one death save.
Mm, mm.
I'm gonna get a drink.
I'm glad
I'm
it
gonna get a drink.
happened.
I will be back in a moment.
Yep.
Get some water. Libby.
In a jiffy.
I think I'm making popcorn.
Nice. Hello, Torochoro. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't notice you earlier. Hello, Ash. How you doing down there? Kitty, kitty.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I have water, which is nice. But other than that, I almost cried before, so and I think I'm going to cry, depending on how this roleplay goes. So yeah, I don't know what it is about this fucking D&D game that makes me cry so much. In the Nina arc, I had tears rolling down my fucking face at the end. I was actually choking on my own tears. I had like a runny nose and everything. It was gross. It's happened a bunch of times in this campaign. It's happened a bunch of times.
That's great. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah. I mean, God, it was fucking depressing. It was so sad. So sad. Oh, I know. I get to cry because I'm happy. I think the only other happy. Oh no, I've had a few happy tears. The proposal that locked it in Millstone when Millstone was first around, that made me cry happy tears. The Juniper and Ogvar wedding, that made me cry happy tears. Other
Yep,
happy
that's all.
tears. Maybe Cena saying like goodbye to Cena and Cena agreeing not to like, I don't know, end herself because she's a construct without an original anymore. And yeah, when she was like, I am gonna live, that was a happy cry.
That's good.
Yeah. I should have kept a tally at the end.
All
So
the
I think, like-
times BG made me cry.
Yeah, BG made me cry, or I made myself cry. Or, like, little roleplay moments between other players made me cry. Like back when we were in Anareth, there was something, I'm desperately trying to remember what it was. It was something to do with Juniper and Locke. Can't remember what it was, though. It's too long ago. So many years ago. Don't think. Yeah, it has actually been like 4 years since, like, yeah, the gang was living in Anareth. So strange. Time.
It's a hell of a
Oh, I
thing.
didn't- Yep, I didn't read these things. One sec. Oh, if she was a doppelganger, that would have been. It would have been something. It would have been something. But she wasn't, or isn't yet. I guess I should. Yeah. Let's not call
Stop
it too
giving
early.
BG ideas, damn it.
Yeah. Now BG would never like emotionally hurt. us.
Interesting ideas.
Never emotionally hurt us. He'd never make me
Yes.
cry.
Never.
Never.
Never make me cry.
Never, ever.
He'd never reveal that my character had a sister that was killed at birth, and then the other world incarnation of not that sister but Nina herself.
Wait, was she
then
killed at
commits
birth? I thought she was
suicide.
stillborn.
No, she was brought out and left in the cold.
Ah,
So
The
yeah.
simulacrum.
Well, OG Nina, sorry, the other, Nina's sister in this world. I meant. Yeah, that one was because when Juniper tried to ask the trees about it, I think what BG said was it was a long time ago, and your dad made sure that there were no remains to stumble upon. So it's like, oh, okay.
that's
Yeah.
ominous.
It's sad. Well, they were following a prophecy. They bought into the prophecy of the Dark Child. I guess. Not I guess. We know that. Yeah. Whether it was true or not is it was certainly true in the other world, but it becomes a question of. No, it's that arc's over. There's no more to talk about. That's all gone. That's all done. and it was sad. I know. Yep. Yep. But this one will be better. This one will be happier, at least for this moment. At least this one moment before it all comes crashing down. It's less sad.
For now.
Yep. Yep. For now.
Do we have
BG,
everyone here?
I'm here. I think Vlad said he was gonna go make something, but
Hmm?
I didn't hear what. So they might
I can
be
see
out
he's
there.
muted.
Mm.
Well, it's okay. We can go on without Vlad. He's not important in this
Yeah,
scene.
yeah. We
right?
can just continue. We can just continue. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Good job on the art, BG. Good job. Good job. Very good job. Very good job. I was genuinely like, that was one of the things. I was like, what would Locke's mum look like? Like, I just couldn't. I couldn't picture like, yeah. I just, and then bam. Like I said, if you put a letterbox on her face, and so you can only see her eyes, I would say that's Locke's mum, 100%. So good, such a good job.
Didn't even need AI.
No, no.
That's the best part of it.
Did,
I just read an article that the entire industry of making bottled water spent less water in 2025 than AI.
gross. That's so gross.
It's
That's so
insane if you
gross.
think about it.
Yeah, yeah. They're gonna start making data centers in those like third world, places with with plentiful water like Nestle does, and then they're just gonna privatize it, and then the locals will be without water. That's the path that they're gonna take. It's really unfortunate. It's really sad. Uh,
Dun, dun, dun.
Where's Jinx during all of this, BG? Is Jinx also at the hiding with?
Yeah,
with
here she is. Can you see
Juniper
her?
and Olgar? Oh, I can. I was zoomed in.
She's right next to Locke.
She's she's there hugging. She's part of the trio. They're all hugging, all three of them. It's funny.
He's
I
been
can't
with
help
Locke
it.
this whole time.
Guys,
I can't help but feel like Nina would take offense to that.
You would never.
She's known Locke longer than Nina, so it's okay.
Yeah, she kissed
Nina
Locke before
is the
Nina.
side piece. It's all
That's
right.
so. But if that happened, like Nina hasn't drop kicked anyone this campaign, that would be the first. Jinx getting drop kicked out of a scene. Yeah.
Nina,
is this a-
nowhere off the top rope.
Is this a ghost, BG? Can we get confirmation? Is this a ghost watching this exchange?
probably
Say
web.
one.
Webs.
Probably web. Big spiders. Big spiders in that house.
Old house.
Old house, big spiders.
Very luminescent spiders too, apparently. Goddamn.
I think it's literally just light coming in from the broken roof that you can see above it.
That's
It
true.
is possible.
Oh,
That
wow.
would make sense.
Wow. Or it's a ghost. These are all valid. These are all equally valid possibilities. It could be a beam of light shining in through the broken roof.
Me when
which
I'm
we
on a
can all
ghost
see.
hunting TV show.
It
Yeah.
might be ghost spider web that illuminates the area.
Those exist, ghost spiders. They're real. I believe in them.
That could have been my friend slamming the door, walking in, but it was a ghost.
There's a phenomenon with air circulation that can make people hallucinate things in the corner of their eye because of the way the air interacts with the optical nerve behind the eye. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. There's I don't know if you've seen that. There's like a famously haunted place that people have actually seen stuff they claim to have seen stuff in. Someone did an examination then and found out the flow of the air actually vibrates the optical nerve, causing hallucinations in the periphery, and it was like repeatable. And you're like, oh, that might be the cause of like dozens of claims of actual hauntings throughout the years. People were seeing things, but it was literally like the eye being vibrated by weird airflow and weird air pressure. Yeah. So that would be me on a ghost show. I'd be that. I was like, oh, probably just nudged the table wrong a little bit when we came. It just took a while to rebalance itself. Real killjoy. Killjoy Curtis on the Ghost Hunter show. Or I'd be screaming and crying. Yeah. Based on my experience playing Phasmophobia, it probably will actually be the screaming and crying. Zero logical thought, zero reason. All animal instinct to flee. Do you know when this storm's clearing up, Jeremy? When it's estimated to finally, like, you be free of snow?
I don't know.
You don't know? Is it not on the news? On the weather or anything? Mega series, you don't know? I'll have a little look for you. Tricky storm. God, that's really unhelpful. Just tell me all the bad things that have happened. Is there not a... What's ending?
One could say that the Madron arc is now over. You can just leave and not care about the Fiendy stuff at all.
That stuff is so mean that you throw that in there along with the
can ignore it
the
now.
possible mother thing. It's like, it's such a major thing. It's such a big thing. It's like, we can't. I mean, we could, but we can't. Lock and Key, that all ties together. Lock and Key, the orphanage, these weird things. I don't know if I'm completely onto I don't know if I'm onto something or in the complete opposite direction with the Baphomet, bestial thing. But the only proof that we have, right, of any of these rituals being successful is the ice cube. I wasn't here last session. Did you do anything with the ice cube? Did anyone play with it or see if it burned them or?
Char did some experiments, but that was mostly to see for her to be able to detect more in the future.
Yeah, to know its properties.
I think I identified it. That's what told us it was from Stygia.
And
Did anyone play with it? Has Locke touched it?
Locke's been rubbing it on his nipples before he sleeps.
No.
See, that's why he was exhausted. That's why he was exhausted.
God damn it.
Good news, Jeremy. I think it's supposed to be clearing up. No, never mind. It's worse today. It's worse today than it was yesterday.
It's cold as fuck outside.
Yeah. See, when we get them, it tells us roughly when they expect it to clear as well. But I guess if it's just a giant unpredictable, we don't have the level of storm that you guys have got, so it's unfortunate.
It's also the fact that the government has massively slashed how much money the meteorological services get. All the fraud.
Well, I guess it's the maybe they're just sick of every time they tune into the news it's saying it's going to be bad weather, so they just cancel the weather. That way it'll never, it's probably not going to be as bad, right? They choose what the weather's going to be. That's what I used to think when I was a kid. I was very young. I was like, why can't you make it sunny today? Why can't you make it sunny today? I used to think that they made it rain by going flying the chemtrails that you'd see that the planes do. I used to thought that was making rain. It's crazy.
To a point, some of it is because they see cloud seeders and things like that.
Yeah, but I was very naive. I was very naive. God, pre the internet. Jeez. Well, you learn from your parents, right? So I guess.
If no one tells you, you don't know anything.
Mm-hmm.
Here, kitty. Come here, Ash.
Oh, Jeremy, how are the chickens? How are the chickens dealing with the cold?
They're gold.
They're cold. Do you have are they inside or?
You've got a
anything
heater
special?
in there.
Oh, so they're living their best life then. Are they all bunched up with it, just chilling?
I don't know. I'm at my computer right now. I can't really tell.
Ah, I'm gonna choose to imagine they're all nice and toasty, smelling strangely tasty. And strangely tasty. Keep the eggs away from that heater. Um,
These chickens are finger licking.
and it's the land of Kentucky, and you do live in the chicken land. Um, does Kentucky like have any? No, it's a stupid question. I'm not even gonna ask. No, doesn't matter. Hmm.
Look, are you here?
We'll never know.
Mute, mute, mute.
I'm just using this time to get up to date on what's going on at my workplace, which is very boring. So I have a walking route that takes me all around the front of like all around the river that I live next to. But for the past like 8 months, it's been closed because they're building a car park right along the river, and so they've closed the entire walk off so that people don't like walk down for 20 minutes and then find that they can't actually exit the path and they have to turn around and walk all the way around. And I have been waiting with bated breath because it's supposed to be opening again in the next like couple of months, and I really miss that little walk path. I really miss it. It was very nice. Come on. March 2026. That's a month and a little bit away. Okay. There you go. Slight update on my boring life. My favourite walk will be opened to me once more in March.
That's good.
Have any of you seen or I guess, have any of you watched, or any of you fans of the 28X Later series? Like 28 weeks later, 28 days later, 28 years later?
Oh,
I've only seen that 28 days later.
You only seen 28 days with.
I saw both
Sorry, I'm
28
here.
days and 28 weeks, but I watched the beginning of 28 years with my old man, but it was getting late, so I had to leave, unfortunately.
I'd recommend them all. I actually prefer 2 to 1. No. I prefer the
Second one
intro
is
of 2.
weeks later, right?
Yeah.
For the intro of 2. 2's intro is actually amazing. It's horrible.
Oh, days, weeks, and years.
It's haunting.
Yeah. The years later, part 2 has come out, and I'm trying to get, because I really enjoyed part 1.
Oh,
I can't wait for
perfect.
like the prequel trilogy.
28
Prequel?
28 seconds,
before.
28 minutes, 28 hours.
Jeremy, that's genius. 28 hours earlier would be a great prequel to Cillian Murphy waking up in that hospital. Or like 28 days. 28 days earlier. Yes, they could do it in reverse. And then they could go to 28 years later. And then they could go 28 centuries later. And we could get like an Underworld-esque medieval zombie flashback. Oh, you're a genius, Jeremy. You're actually a genius. Please
I
submit these
actually
ideas
see that
officially.
there is a short film named 28 Seconds Later that was actually a promotion film for the official the 28 Weeks Later.
Oh.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Oh, we got Vlad. We got a cat.
I am here. I've been here, and no one heard me.
Oh.
But no, I'm here.
Nerd. Just didn't want to
Welcome
comment.
back, welcome back. Well,
Mm.
in here we're playing with the 28 minutes later.
All right.
Ah!
Jeez.
Actually, it's exactly that amount of time. I wouldn't say it as an
It
intention
is.
of,
Was? Oh,
to-
nice.
Yeah,
We
but
did
it's
it, guys.
exactly that amount of time. That's why I was too tempted to say it. It's not throwing dirt on anyone. That's not my intention.
Nice.
It's okay. We're having a good time. It's okay to have a break. But we are back here, and we have everyone. So let us continue. As well, I'm not just a romantic person. This is not about this, but right now, rain and thunderstorm will be heard all over Madran, as it's going to get a little bit cold. Even though you do not see her face as you are hugged, look, you can see, you can feel the muscles of your face as she's taggling a little bit, as she gets a little bit of distance from you. I mean, not getting far away, but she looks at you and says, "It's it feels strange. I I don't know what to say. Is there? Are you staying here in Madron?
Yeah. Yeah, we got in yesterday, and we're somewhere. Yeah. I mean, it
So
is.
you're
You're
not
right.
living here.
Well, uh, um, we I, there's I live in a much better place, but it's a bit far. Um, yeah.
I I did hear some rumors, but I didn't know if they were true. I mean, your name is not very common, but when you ask about people, you get to you tend to take answers that you're not sure if they are about the person that you truly ask. Since I did not truly know you, right? Uh,
Yeah.
but I was
Yeah.
told that you, along with some others, you started a, 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 a town. You built a town from scratch.
Yeah. And yeah.
It's true.
Admittedly. Yeah. My. Oh fuck. Sorry. It's okay. A lot of people are gonna come on pretty strong, but it's all right. Hey guys.
As
Uh,
soon, yeah, you go first. You go first. You go first.
she's gonna creep
Why
over the
wouldn't
barrel
you
like,
go first? You're in the.
us? Yeah, you're in the middle. You go ahead.
Wait, you said first. Okay. Nina, who stood in the mouth of the alley as it's starting to rain, she's like holding herself. She's hugging herself, her arms around her own chest, and her face is all twitching because she is crying at this point, possibly mixed with rain as it starts to beat down. And as soon as Locke says, "Guys," and like turns his attention a little bit in the direction of the alley, she just jogs, runs, what at the short distance, gets as far into a sprint as she can, and runs straight up to the two of them. Uh, what's Juniper and Aqua doing in that moment?
Juniper will awkwardly, like, kind of lift a bit from lift her hand from resisting Ogvar to see anything. So he like slowly eases up, and she'll slowly come up, like pointing, gesturing wildly, like, you sure?
Yeah. Come on.
I'm so sorry if it looks like I'm crying or sounds like I'm crying. Things have just been really shitty for a long time. This is the first time I've seen Lux smile really properly in a few months. Nina says as she runs up and she throws her arms around Locke and Layla. I know you don't know me, but you mean a lot to Locke. Whether you mean it, know it or not. And this is all it's the only good thing that's happened in a little while.
Look, why is this young lady crying more than I am?
This this is Nina, and when she's my fiance.
Hi, Mom. He says through tears.
All right. I mean, you are you're not a kid, so I guess that is to be expected. Nina, I'm Layla. Nice to meet you.
Your name's Layla.
And what
Yes,
are your
Layla.
names?
My
As I
name's
say, look,
Lena.
I want to know every single friend of Locke.
I don't think Locke
Yeah.
has many friends, but he has a really big family.
Family.
That's
Ouch. That.
No, no,
No.
family's more than friends.
I, I said it, but I will say it again and again and again. But I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. I heard some terrible stuff about the orphanage, and I didn't know. I couldn't have known. The the orphanage was supposed to be one of the best in the kingdoms. It had such a good fame. I thought that even if I could not give you the future that you should have, you would at least get one that you deserve. Bright future with other children and people there that care for young ones. And then I heard about the disaster, and that was the first time that drunk on me to come back.
You were doing the only thing that you thought that you could to help him and make him have a better life. I want to cry. Nina says she starts full on crying. She starts full on crying, and she's alternating which shoulder she's burying her eyes in Locke's or this stranger. This
You know what?
stranger that means so much to Locke.
I visited you once. You wouldn't know. But when you were at your teens, brawling in the Lock and Key Tavern, I was thinking of getting to know you. I was around 27, 28 back then. So I could stand on my feet far more than when I conceived you. I knew a bit more about what I wanted in life, and I had these nightmares of regret and uncertainty. I mean, it haunts you for life. It's not exactly regret. I don't know if I could have done it any different, but I wanted to see how you were, if you fared well. And I did come out towards the tavern after asking some questions here and there back then. Years pass, and later, when I ask around about you, they just point me towards the tavern again. But I don't mind that. I mean, I I tried to visit you there, but I didn't have the guts to approach you. I I don't know. I was scared you would dismiss me. But either you wouldn't understand, or but maybe you would understand, and I just was purely wrong, and that I was not ready to accept that. But now I am. I know that I know that I should have done better. Tried at least. So ridiculous this world we live in, isn't it? Sometimes.
well, that's that's very true. But I for as much as I've thought about it in some of the earlier days, I can't really even try to imagine what it all was like for you and for that. Um, so I don't hold anything against you. I mean, from what I've heard, you had to do and deal with things that no one should have.
Especially a child. Especially a kid.
I was 14 years old. I try not to think about it anymore. Not that I really can. It's not something that you can forget.
Yeah.
But it's been a long time. I mean, these demons will always haunt me. But you get to learn to live with them. I mean, it's not all dark, not anymore. Back then it for sure was. But it didn't stop me from. I guess it did pose me for some years. But I've led a life afterwards. I chased some of my dreams, failed at some, succeeded at some others. I'm an artist.
Wow.
Yeah, I draw paintings for a living. Not many, but some people love my artworks. They pay for them. I work in galleries. I travel around the world. Perhaps one day we could have an art gallery at the town that you found, right?
Sooner rather than later. Lock, show her your art.
Nina says as she
Your art?
starts like tugging on
You
Locke's
draw too?
sleeve.
Oh, no.
He paints. Or, designs, thinks of. He's a great canvas.
Yeah, I've had a couple people paint on me as far as that goes.
Nina's watching Locke at this point after these small exchanges, just taking in whatever expression is on his face, Vlad. Whatever he looks like right now, she is burning it into her mind.
Yeah, just incredulity. There is a small persistent smile, just trying to like it's just focused on the here and now of everything. It's like, all these abyssal deities and stuff are nowhere present. And just trying to like just I think it's more just like what do I do now? It's like I've I found her, and so it's like, well, what's the right thing to do now?
I think the slightest smile, as you said it might be, I think that there's any smile at all amongst everything that's happening. For Nina, it's like, it's the ship that broke the storm, in a way. And she just takes it in, and she burns it in her memory, and she does not blink for a solid minute as she's staring at these two. And she says to Layla, "Me and Locke have a thing that we don't really keep, though. We say no apologies, because neither of us could ever make a wrong choice. And we've talked a lot about you and who you might be and why you might have acted, leave Locke where you did. And look, I had a really shitty childhood,
And I'm glad that you had the senses of 14-year-old as a little girl whose heart to do what you thought was best for your kid and to give him a life that was better than the one that you had available to you, she says as she gestures the alley in the city outside. And I know this is really fucked up for me to say, and look, I'm sorry. If you hadn't, I don't think we'd ever have met. So, good job, she says, and weirdly pats Layla on the shoulder. Good job.
Not a compliment I exactly deserve, but thank you.
I think you do. Only you do.
So, why are you? Did you come here in a search for me? Jinx will share. I will say. I overheard your conversation some days ago at the orphanage. I know that Locke was looking for you, or at least thinking of you. So I found him and told him about it. I'm Jinx. Hi, Jinx.
Hi, Jinx. Mina's eyes go wide a little bit. He realizes something she should have caught a long time ago.
As Layla will look toward Juniper and Ogvar. Moment. Her eyes will linger on Ogvar for a short bit.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm Ogvar.
I'm Juniper.
Layla, yes. Well, you have friends from all kinds of places around this area, right?
Family from all
Family.
over this area.
Extended
Ogvar.
family.
Ogvar is Locke's brother. Juniper's his
Not by
sister.
blood.
Not by blood,
Oh.
no, but
Yeah, no, just a number of years ago, ran into them, and they have helped me immeasurably with a lot of things. And then later on, ran into Nina, and I really found the reason for doing anything in life in her.
His lip trembles.
So yeah, they've yeah, they are family to me, and they those two specifically are the ones who built up that town you were hearing about.
Mm-mm.
Hi.
So you all together have built a town? All of you? This broadened family?
we all had our role to play. Some play it better than others. But yeah, it was Juniper and Ogvar's idea. We just helped.
And how did this happen? I mean, Lucky, I recall you were, from what I heard when you were a teenager, you were wrestling. And now you said something about Anerith? Somewhere around there? That's so far away.
Yeah, yeah, I was working here for a time, and then the place got shut down, and I eventually just moved on from here. And yeah, Anderith and kind of around Ironhaven specifically. Yeah.
You could come see Millstone if you wanted. It might not look it, but you could get there pretty quick. I mean, there's some other stuff in here on Madron, but I mean,
He looks at Locke and says,
you're the important thing. I think the most important thing here.
Yeah, no, sorry. It's a lot. Finally seeing you. I kind of had a loss of what to do. What are you here for in Millstone?
Millstone?
Madron, sorry. There's just a lot going on. Um,
Yeah.
He never makes these mistakes.
I
You
think
should know.
I think the rain is getting a bit too intense. I'm staying at an inn very close to here. Do you wanna go there? Drink some what? What am I saying?
Yes, guys.
You are an adult. Drink some wine. Talk a bit more for the day.
yeah. That's certainly. Weather, yeah.
Yeah, rain's a real pain in the ass.
Nina says she looks up at the dome that's preventing the rain from hitting them.
Yeah. That's, you know what? No, we're not. Let's stay together. Yeah. Which place is nicer, your place or ours? We're at the Shave Den.
I don't know what is the saved in like, but to be fair, most of the inns I went before going in this one, I think were a bit weird for women like me. I don't know. This one is a bit old, rusty, but at least it didn't discriminate, or I don't know, perhaps people did not have enough money to think like they owe you. They own you, sorry.
Well, your place sounds a lot nicer than ours, so.
Yeah.
Layla, I'm really glad you two met. She says, she looks at Locke and Layla. And I really like your name.
Sorry, Nina, what did you ask?
No, I'm just saying, I'm
Oh,
really
it was not a question because I heard about your name. That's
I really like your name. Is all.
thank you.
Nina, Layla, they have, a rhythm.
As he starts watching, and I'll say, "Come, Dings will get close to you, Locke." Say, "Locke, I think this is a family moment for you, and you know that I care about you and your friends, but I'm not exactly family. I was very glad to help, though.
No, certainly you're the one who started all this. I happened to see her and tell us, so thank you again for that. I mean, we're here because of you.
I really hope everything works well for you, and we'll pass by Millstone sometime with Quav. Okay? Come on, you can go through this. I know there were some bad feelings after the last matchup, but
Oh,
you've
yeah.
sparred for a long time. You're gonna be fine.
No, that's fair. That's small potatoes compared to a lot that's happened since. Yeah, all right. But no, if you have any more things that take you to graveyards, don't do it before talking to her first. You gotta
As you will look
thumb
at
to Juniper.
Juniper, and will say, when all this is over, pay a visit to Blackrift. Send a message to Vaynid. He will gladly accommodate all of you, and Blackrift, you are gonna really like it, Juniper. As Jinx will look at Ogvar, and will say, see, if you take her there, she will love you for eternity.
I didn't know that was conditional.
I told
Uh,
you had a gift coming your way, Juniper.
Good night, everyone. Stay safe, Jinx will say as she will leave.
Uh, whilst Layla and the rest were talking after Juniper's information, Ogvar has been throwing up gang signs and mumbling to himself. He casts Detect Evil
Hmm.
as they start walking.
You can never be overly sure. All right.
Especially when my wife tells me we're being
Yeah,
watched.
I saw it. All right. Well, 30 feet. There, you're not gonna detect anything. First, just to clear it up, you do not feel anything about Layla. She feels
No, I
normal.
didn't suspect that.
I know, but she is within 30 feet, so I guess this is some side information that you're gonna get about. Right, and thankfully you're not gonna feel something within 30 feet. Perhaps someone was watching you from a distance, perhaps it was Juniper's idea. You won't know. But you know that Juniper has very good heightened sensing, so it's not easy to dismiss that feeling. But thankfully, soon enough you're gonna reach at the inn that Layla is staying.
Ooh, this is a vibe. I like it.
Mhm.
Oh, a fireplace. It's got skulls all over it. Yes. Yes. Yes.
As of course some of you will love the decorations there, as it feels like it just is the opposite of a minimalistic inn. It has a very low amount of tables, but it's filled with all sorts of atrocities and decorations in there. As you're going to see, yeah,
Atrocities?
well, they are atrocities, aren't they? Well, Layla will say, well, the innkeeper tends to oversleep sometimes at the afternoon, but it's okay. I'll bring
the
us
afternoon.
mail and just leave the money on my tab. As she will sit down next to Locke, next to Nina and the rest, and will say, I've I lived in Madran for all the years up till the moment that you happened. I hated this city from before. I think I was looking for a reason to move away from it.
Hmm.
Do you like it here? I mean, you did live for some years in Madran. I mean, if that's the case, I didn't hate it. I just that
No. No. So the first 8 years were bad. Um, but after that, there was a handful of years that were okay, just cause anything was better. But then after that, it got real shit again. So no, I don't think I ever really liked Madrun. There was just a period of time where things weren't completely terrible. Um, so yeah, after Lock and Key were taken away, I was just floating around for a bit, and until I scraped up enough to catch a caravan out of here. So no, there's no love lost from Madron at all.
Layla, you travel a lot, you said, for work. Where do you call home?
I. That's not an easy question. I mean, I haven't stayed in a place for too long, but if I were to call a place my home, that would be in Primaville.
The mustache place?
Funny to put it that way, but yes, the mustache
Everyone I've
place.
ever met. Everyone I've ever met from Primaville has had that mustache.
It's true that they take a lot of pride in their mustache.
They're very nice.
I
you
like
know?
it.
They're very nice.
Yeah, they're nice people. Come people. I, yeah. I mean, most of my time I do spend at Midvale, but I've traveled it all around. I mean, I've been at the Handsome Hobgoblin for quite some time.
That's some hobgoblin. Why does that sound familiar? That's weird. I, like, why does that sound familiar? He just shakes his head a little bit. Says, "Sounds pretty nice." Look, before the mountain, you guys, you traveled to Penfield, and then you came to Ironhaven. Were you guys? I mean, I think we were all living out of taverns for a long time and inns, right? It was years.
Yeah.
There's something nice about them, The faces,
Well.
different people. Makes it feel a little less lonely,
I mean, shit, we were at the Adventurers Inn for a while there.
I, when you guys first showed me that place, the Adventurers Inn, I was gonna bail. And I was just going to leave. I wasn't an adventurer. That's not Nina. Turns out there's lots of different kinds of adventures. Not all about gold and fucking mysteries and all that shit. We had a little adventure. We've had a long adventure of our own. Finding each other, I guess. Feeling. Sorry, I'm getting nostalgic. Yeah.
So, what do you all do for a living? I mean, do you just? I mean, you look like adventurers, or do you do something else as well? Do you keep on wrestling, or have you become a trainer or something?
Well, so I guess in way of occupation, yeah, adventurers. Um, yeah, and I guess for the town that they started, we do things there too, and I actually have been for the past year or so been training some others in proper fighting too.
He's a captain of the guard, Watches over the whole city. Well, town. Well, village. What do you call it, Agrar? Millstone is a
Like
town,
sort of.
right? It's a town.
Akbar looks
It's-
apprehensive. He's not
it's
necessarily cagey, but like he's just nervous with all the history.
We'll call it.
Um,
He does a real good job.
It's I guess we're about to become sort of like a city.
Sounds weird to say, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You are all one of a kind, I see.
We are.
adventurers. You
yeah.
know, was how it started, I feel. But for a while now, we've just been helping each other wherever that took us. You know, it's weird. You'd think. I mean, I guess looking at us, you wouldn't. But most people, they get in a caravan if they're leaving somewhere. They arrive somewhere and they meet people from that place. I think every single one of us arrived in Anorith in a caravan, right? Or Penfield, you guys met up? What were the odds? I always wonder, I always think, what are the odds that a bunch of fucking caravans show up in the same place, the same time, and, you know, the people stick around?
No,
We've got, this sounds weird to say, Layla, and you can both tell me if I'm overstepping, because I know this is early, and I know this is soon, but Layla, you've got an incredible son. You might not have, no. You'll get to see that. You will. More of it.
I
But
mean, you're already telling me that my son has started a town from scratch, so
he
I
saved
tend
my
to
life.
believe it.
He saved my life on the side of a mountain when he didn't know who I was. And he watched me when I was sick for far too long. He is loyal and he has a kind heart. A rough exterior, sure, but trust me when I say there's so much softness. He's special. Everybody says that about people that you love, but he is special. I'm glad that this went this way and not another way. I really am. You're invited to our wedding, by the way, Layla. Just in case that wasn't clear. You'll get an invite. You can come.
Really? I-
Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, if Locke's okay with it, I'm okay with it. When you feel Locke, you'll have someone to walk you down the aisle. Nina says she starts crying again.
You know, I so I don't I don't know how to like act in this situation. It's this is big.
There's no way to act.
But
How you act?
just just you kind of mentioned it, but I I don't know what your well right now I don't know what your intents are or coming here and you know you've clarified the everything and your regrets at doing so, but I just want to be clear that I I I can't even if I wanted to. I don't hold anything against you for how things turned out. I mean, it's like
Locke, you don't have to say anything. I know that I'm your mother, but mother is just a title if someone doesn't earn it. So
It's so
I'm,
true.
I'm not here to earn back what I missed out. That can't be done. And I'm not looking for something to bring meaning in my life. I'm proud of some things that I've done, and I'm regretful for some things that I did or did not do. And I'm I don't know why. I just this is the first time actually meeting you, and I feel this pride for the achievements that your friend, your family, is sharing. I I feel pride for something that I have nothing to do with, because I actually haven't been a part of your life. So I don't. Me being here, it's not about making up for the lost time, but it's more about not losing more. Does that make sense?
It does, it does. And that's kind of what I was trying to get at, I think, was that I I don't hold any of what happened, any of that against you. And I would like to have you in my life moving forward. Um, Again, you said you have your own life and job and stuff, and I'll be honest, kind of one of my thoughts was just, just taking it back to Millstone, and you don't wouldn't have to work for anything. But I was not. Nina said a lot of a lot of good things about me, and as much as I want to counter with other things, I guess I can agree. But I certainly wasn't raised to help people. But that is what I eventually did. I mean, both from the help of these people, but I'd also like to think there was a bit of nature over nurture in that respect too.
Monsters aren't born. You know? That's what they say, they're made. Damn did they try, Locke. Damn did they try. But the little boy that you popped out, Layla, they couldn't. He's a good man. He's a very good man. Too good. Too nice, maybe. Sometimes. I mean,
I see.
he's a good man.
You know, it
God,
was.
whether you... I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna make myself cry again.
She was already crying.
I was really surprised when I was looking for you that when I told about the name, it used to ring several bells, but not only because you were famous, or not because you were famous or something, but even if the name didn't exactly ring any bells, looking at me, they were like, yeah, I know of someone who looks like you. And I was like, eh, it can't be happening, right? Right? I mean, the only image in my head is you as a newborn baby. And I mean, I could see the semblance, but whenever I
Yeah.
describe you,
Nice.
people are saying that we look like so much. It's I don't know. I can't believe this is happening right now. It's
Oh, it feels
strange.
really nice.
No, same. I mean, we just got here yesterday and just been running around trying to find you, and I didn't even think it was still possible, just because a lot of life was spent just wondering, if
Mm,
things were different or if you were even still alive.
yeah. But that's done for. I mean, okay, I'm gonna change the topic a little bit.
All
Things,
right. All right.
the present has to matter more than the past, right? Now, at least.
Now and tomorrow. Now and
Yes.
tomorrow.
So you said that you have kind of taken that role in Millstone. You said the name of the town.
Yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
Millstone. He's the mayor. She's I don't know, the queen or
Mayoress.
something. Yeah. And Nina is the general
Correspondent.
the correspondent. Yeah. She's a general is what
I
it
hear the
is.
letters.
The chief of general correspondence. It's
Mhm.
it's
Okay.
different, but yeah.
I lean over to Layla and very loudly say, I
Yeah.
still don't know what my job is.
And that makes two of us. You know,
But
and Layla will laugh at Nina and will say, "And do you favor Lady Firehair?"
um
The air
Not
goes out of
to be
Nina.
oppressive. I mean, you were raised in Madron, apparently, so I figured maybe. It's okay. I'm not being judgmental.
That is
A
quite a
simple
lot.
no is fine. I mean, everyone can follow whatever they believe in.
Locke and I have a complicated relationship with gods. Is all.
In general, I mean, there is no deity that
Most.
you feel like brings something into this world, makes it better.
I'd say the Frost Maiden, but honestly, I froze my ass off in Groven, so she can kind of suck it. So no, not for me, not really.
I was no. No.
Do we want to?
Hmm.
Nina looks at Locke, or is this a later thing?
It's okay. I mean, I've been through several phases. I used to believe in worship, then I did not. Then I started believing again, favoring more like. The thing is, at first I thought that the deities being so potent and powerful, then they have to do something with all the things that are going on in the world, right?
Mm.
The thing
Yeah.
is, I realized that, and this is this might sound like a hubris, but deities are just entities like us, probably the best version of some people like us, uh, stronger. Some are claimed to have been even human once. Not all of them, but there are some in the stories, and they have managed to raise to that status, and they've become really strong and powerful.
Mm.
So powerful that they are able to stop the fiends from taking our souls when we die. You know, that
Yeah.
used to be the case some millennia ago, or at least the book
There's
says so.
there's nothing wrong with belief. It's just how people live out that belief sometimes. That can
Yeah,
be the problem.
I'm like, I'm going to live for how many? 70, 80, 90 years? I mean, I could only wish for that, but I when people do something good for me, I like it. So I want to do good for them as well. And if I do for good stuff for 80 years, it's not enough compared to the devils and the demons that continue to do so for eternity. So if I want to make a change in this world, I have to continue doing good in my afterlife. So I have to choose someone that has the values that I do. For me, that's Lady Firehair. Not to impose anything on you, again. I mean,
No.
in the future, you
I-
might find someone who has the same ideals and values like you. Maybe not. Who knows? I mean, you're young, still. You have many years in front of you.
He has a lot of years in front of him.
Mm.
A lot of years in front of him.
More than he thought.
Just to make it clear, what you see in Madron here, this is not the Lady Firehair's doing. These people, a lot of people in here are corrupted. I don't know how it came to be like this. It used to be such a beautiful place to see, but right now, I mean,
If it wasn't Lady
all the
Firehair,
fingers, yeah.
it would be another god in this place. I think Locke.
Don't know.
Nina looks at Locke as a part of Locke's reasoning may be upsetting. So I was just, if you wanted to leave that till later, Locke, or if you want to tell
Yeah.
him now.
No, it's
It's
no. So it, they just
wait,
they
Layla,
just
this is not your fault. You're going to
no, yeah,
feel
and
like this,
I
and you're going to blame yourself. Don't. It's the past, and the man that you're looking at now. I'm grateful for the one that sat next to you. I'm grateful for the one that I get to lay in bed with every night. Maybe not as many nights as I'd like, but every night I can. So, you can feel bad, but it's not your fault. It's not.
yeah, no, it was just complicated because they used fire hair as a way to justify a lot of things and reinforce things to the kids.
I see.
So I mean, yeah, granted, that's the really the only exposure of fire hair that I know. Um, I don't know. The whole Nina was saying the gods thing is weird. Hasn't always been great experiences. I mean, I tried. I don't know, just I don't know if following is the right word, but the horde leader for a bit. I mean, didn't really think that was doing anything, and fuck, I don't know. It seems like a lot of people call themselves a fucking god these days. And he's gonna rub his neck with a hand.
We
I don't know.
the more of the world we see, the more people that we meet. I mean, at least for me outside of Grovan, it's less the gods and more the people that use them. I don't like their inaction. I don't like how they let these things happen, but I won't hold anything against you, Layla. I won't. I don't hold anything against Ogvar for his worship of the Cave Mother.
Cave Mother?
Mm,
haven't heard of that. Is it an orc thing?
yes. Um, he
Is,
pulls up
is
the
she
shield.
the wife of the one-eyed?
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately.
He's not so bad.
I like your usage of words. Well, frankly speaking, you caught me a bit off guard here. For the moment, I understood that it was from the Orcus Pantheon. I had some trouble swallowing here, but you say unfortunately. Can you elaborate?
I mean, I guess it's fortunate in some senses, but he's like shiftily looking around,
Well,
at this
God
point,
sounds like a dick. Just
being
saying.
very worried.
Give me a perception check, Ogvar.
Yeah. Photine?
All right, let me. All right.
Hmm?
It's beyond your. I'm not sure even if you have detective and good still. I mean, 10 minutes have passed, but
Nah.
even if you recasted it, it's okay. It doesn't matter because away from 30 feet. But you do see outside of the window, like a raven staring the interior. But it feels a bit off, like it has a marking on its wing. First thing that comes to your mind, potentially familiar.
Agvar
This
is
is
in
all
the
a bit
midst.
paranoid, but it makes sense.
Agvar's in the midst of speaking still, and it's fortunate. That's strange.
Strange?
Something's
That
watching
bird
us.
is
Something's been
magical.
watching us since the streets.
As Layla will turn to Locke and Nina, what's going on? Are you in trouble or something?
What do you mean, Jones?
I don't know. I've been getting this weird feeling. Something's been watching us, and it followed us here. I thought surely it had gone away, but something's watching us. Right, Akbar?
Yeah. Yes. Agvar walks over to the window, and he's gonna open it.
As you will immediately, as you go there, you're going to see immediately the raven starts flying away. I'm gonna put you on this just for the sake of it, as you are at the inn in the distance there. You see the scene, no skull, just this is just a token. But you see this immediately flying away, and it kind of confirms your suspicion because you don't go there like aggressively to hit it, just to inspect the case, not very much close to its own, but it feels like it recognizes that you're looking at it, and it starts flying away.
What do you see, Akbar?
It's just a raven. I think a familiar.
Oh, somebody was watching us.
Do you have Detective and Good still up or not?
I mean,
I think it's been more than
I
10
think we've
minutes.
been talking more than 10 minutes. So
Yeah. So no,
Do
okay.
you have any friends in the city of Layla that have like magic pets? You know, cats or birds, or you owe anyone money, or I don't know. If not,
Should I fly after it?
maybe.
I mean, if you're going to, you should do it quick, right?
Juniper will quickly wild shape into a bat.
Yeah,
Mhm.
give
But a
it
small
rabies.
one.
Give it rabies.
I cast Gift of Alacrity on my beautiful little wife.
Okay.
All right.
Layla
Right
is
now,
having
I'm gonna make you a
sometimes.
bit sad, but bats have a 30-foot flying speed. Ravens have a 60-foot flying speed.
I'd also love all
I
six
chose
of
wrong.
day.
This is a really
It's
this is
the
a
middle
really
of the-
fast raven. A
They
really fast
don't
raven.
have that kind of speed,
But it's
unfortunately.
it's carrying that cool skull BG, so surely that would be slowing it down because you. It's on the token.
But she
Well,
turned
no,
into a
you
giant bat, which
ravens
is
on
faster.
the manual 25 have 50 feet. Still outruns you, but less than the original raven would.
Oh,
But Ogvar, give me an Arcana check. As Juniper goes
No.
after it.
Okay. Um,
As Layla will be quite surprised to see all this sequence.
Yeah.
this happens sometimes, Layla. Shit. we just deal with a lot of shit. Okay.
Okay. If your suspicion is correct, Ogvar, and this is a familiar, you know that familiars have telepathic communication with their masters. So,
Yar.
hmm So that's just some information that I would like to pose just right here. But let's see that Juniper has went away on a chase for a moment. Zoop, morphed into a bat.
If she feels like she's fallen too behind, is it possible to wild shape again into something that might be faster?
Like a sturgeon.
Like an
She-
owl or something? I don't know.
Like
Like she would try anything.
Hawk.
Like,
Okay.
I'm not keeping up.
You recall that
Rapid
owls
switch.
are fast. Yes, owls are fast, faster than ravens.
Briefly a whale appears, and then an owl. Like a giant frog, octopus, owl. Perfect.
She'll use the last of her wild shape to shift into owl, see if she can catch up.
All right. And you are going to slowly start catching up towards that raven. Ogvar, are you staying there? Are you trying to follow or something? What is your plan?
I couldn't follow, but I was wondering if I could actually give Juniper Croak to see through.
Well, the bat form would not be
You're
able to
weighing me
carry
down,
Croak,
man.
But the own
That's the difficulty.
I
What if he's
guess
fastball special it
I
into
guess
the
Croak
sky?
would reach it
She catch it.
eventually. It would be further behind, but since that is your idea, you would.
If not,
you
it's
would-
okay. I don't want to.
Don't
Make too
impede
much
on my chase, man.
All right.
I was just asked if I was doing anything.
Well,
The audacity to call it a chase when you started in bat form.
the raven. The raven will eventually understand that it's losing in terms of speed. It will try to outmaneuver you for some time, indicating that it has some intelligence that usually normal birds do not. But at the end of it, realizing that it raised you, it will sit on top of a rock on a wall, and you're gonna hear it speak. It says, "What do you want?"
She'll be startled, like unsure what to do, and basically, I guess try to sit next to it, and my God, be like, maybe she's nudging it to keep going. just like just annoying, like just a little foot like constantly tapping to keep moving to see if he'll be annoyed enough to find wherever he needs to be, essentially. I know what I can do, but I don't know if that's the right plan. I don't know what the
Okay.
right tactic is right now.
The raven still looks at you, Juniper, and will say, "Quit it. You're annoying."
Oh god.
That's the point. Then she will just cock her little owl head to the raven. Oh my God. And I guess try to interrogate it. Where are you going? Who sent you? Why are you watching us?
Woohoo! Sent you.
I'm not gonna tell you that.
Why?
Why should I? What do I earn?
I have a shiny little coin.
I don't care about that.
He's lying.
Inside
What
joke.
if I
mean,
eat you?
Inside
It feels
joke.
nice.
What?
Well, if you eat me, you're gonna get sick.
No. I've eaten a lot of things. And I'm
No,
still
no,
here.
no.
Fine.
You have not eaten me.
But I will.
I'm not what I
So-
look like.
Oh? What are you?
Why would I say that? Why would I say that? Dump. As you will say, go away. You're walking in dangerous territory.
Good. That's where I want to be. Take me to whoever your master is.
All right, if you can follow me.
I will.
And as it says that, it
I
will use
was.
invisibility.
God damn it.
And you're gonna hear some invisible flapping on the wings, which you can try to follow.
Oh man, she'll try.
Owls have
She'll
got
try to
great
hear-
hearing, right?
I mean, you can roll me some a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh man.
I think maybe
Hey,
owls
I
get,
low rolled a lot. I think you can
it
make
might
it.
be a straight roll, depending
can
on what
hear
the
under
owl
snow.
does.
Yeah, they can hear like mice under snow. They're amazing.
I
Oh,
forget.
what
Should I?
incentive? So yeah. Oh, no, they don't have keen sense or something. So
Oh.
roll me a disadvantage perception check, but I think it's not a success at this point. With my low roll. Yeah, with a +10. Okay, you know what? It's not gonna lead you to a place, but it's going to understand that you keep following it, so it's going to reveal itself. Uh, in some kind of a battle of attrition, like it's getting real tired and it's going to show its true form. You're going to see a small imp with a stinger, some very small devilish wings, looking at you. Said, all right. Stop it. If I lead you where I'm going to get killed, which I do not want, and you are going to get killed, which I assume you don't want. So both of us die, but if you go back to your place and I back to my place separately, we both survive, which is a win-win for both of us. Don't you like surviving?
She'll kind of sit there and contemplate that for a moment.
All right, we'll make a deal. You go back to your place, I go back to mine, and I do not kill your husband.
What? And she pops out of wild shape. I can bring us both back. Wait, no. I won't die, firstly. And secondly, my husband definitely won't die, but I definitely won't die, but you surely may die, and if you do, I'll just bring you back. Do you know who you're talking to? Bring me to whoever you're from.
No, I don't
Give
want
me a
to die.
name.
No.
Why? Because you try and snatch him?
Tiny imp.
Grapple him?
Straight in the hat. Straight in the hat.
Give me an athletics check.
Exactly.
Give me your athletics check.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Juna
Oh
strong.
my goodness.
Never forget Junie strong.
I just want to put out there, I'm going to totally use an inspiration if this doesn't hit.
Dude, give me with advantage since you use inspiration. And keep
Oh,
it
I didn't. Oh.
Junie
Okay.
strong.
high. Dexterous target. You try, but it will fly a little bit out of your reach. And it will take its little and thin arms point towards his eyes, then yours. Aid, calm down. This is not gonna lead us anywhere.
I
Come on.
want to know where you're from. I'm not gonna
Okay.
calm down. Don't tell me to calm down.
Deep breaths, deep breaths. It's said to help humans think clearly.
Hey, what were you? I needed. What,
Tell
you
me
need to
where
tell
I
me
am
something.
wrong. Tell me where am I wrong? Don't we both want to survive? Yes, we do.
I know I'm gonna survive. I mean,
No, you don't know that. How
I'm
would you
pretty
know that?
positive. Because I can tell the future. That's how.
You can tell the future.
Yeah, I can. And I'm
Okay.
super strong.
If you can tell the future if you're so clever, then tell me, where will you be staying during the night?
What? Did you do what?
This guy's a genius. This guy is a genius.
Where
What
will
did
you be
you just say?
staying during the night? If you know the future, you should know how to answer that.
In a bed?
Duh,
Did I
everyone
underst-
sleeps in bed. That's not seeing the future. You don't know how to tell the future. You don't know.
What? That is telling the future. You didn't specify.
Where? At which house? Which inn?
Oh, now you're specifying? Isn't it a little too late to go back on that? You already asked me one question. I already verified it. You already verified it. You actually validated that I was right, so I can tell the future. So it's on you, buddy. You tell me who you're from.
No, if you saw the future, you would know that I would specify afterwards. You didn't say it at first.
But
You
like
know
what I
nothing.
just said? I just said that.
You know nothing. You don't know of the future. So, let me tell you the future that I know. If you follow me, you die. And I die too. And I'm more certain
Was
about
that just...
myself, but also about you.
Why are you so worried about me dying? You like me or something?
You. Me liking a human. You.
You must like me a lot because you're really trying to keep me from going over there. They'd even reward you. They'd be like, oh, you brought, you brought somebody, or they could kill me or whatever, and they'd be so pleased. You may even get awarded, but you won't know because you won't do it. And I can tell the future, so it's very likely. And if I'm gonna die, like you said, even though you can't tell the future, I don't know.
Well, if you knew the future, then you wouldn't be here right now. You would know that something very bad is going back at the inn that I found you.
Well, wouldn't
Yes.
I be here then for that very reason?
Yes,
Because I
little
know that
one.
something bad.
Right now, your friends are being ambushed. They're gravely struggling. They're finding a lot of trouble, and you're so far away trying to convince a little imp to lead you to its base. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. You're gonna find such a tragedy when you turn back.
Oh my gosh.
So
How do you even know we're friends? Are you positive that we're friends?
Friends, I don't care about that, but I know that you are being ambushed. Your friend is struggling right now as we are speaking. A piece of knife is going over his armor, pierced at his right shoulder. Yes, I can see it from my master.
Oh my goodness.
But
You're
you
such a
stay here
liar.
and talk with me.
Take me to your master.
No,
Well, yeah, you just told me that all my friends are dead, so I gotta go avenge them. So you might as well take me to them.
no.
Don't take me.
As they will be annoyed, as it looks. All right, we need to reach an agreement that does not involve me getting you to my master.
Why? What's so great about this master? He's apparently gonna kill you if I come there. That's
If I
not a
do
very
that, I
good
die as
master.
well, so it's the same thing. So I don't care. I mean,
Well,
if
maybe
you
I
kill
won't
me,
kill him.
I'm probably not even going to fall at the same rank as a traitor when I go back to the Hells. So it's better to die from you than my master. So, actually, if that's the case, please kill me, yes. I'm okay with that.
But that's what
No,
I'm
no, no, kill
saying.
me,
is
kill me. If that's what you really want, kill me.
I don't want to. I just want to see who you're
No, you really
talking
won't.
to.
I mean, you want me to be taken to my master. My master will kill me if I
What
do.
if you take me? What if you take me, but no one sees me?
You're no imp. How would you do that?
I told you I am all seeing, all powerful. I'll just go invisible. You just did it.
You can do that too.
Yeah, of course I can.
Are you an imp?
Yes. Don't I look like one?
No, you look very tall for an imp.
Well, that's because you're really short for an imp. That's not my problem.
Damn.
No, I've met a lot of imps. I'm average sized.
I don't know. Apparently you haven't met enough because you think I'm tall.
Give me a performance or deception check, Juniper.
I'm not gonna do either.
I love this.
Oh man. A deception or a performance check. Oh man.
Inspiration.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna take that inspiration.
Do it.
Even better.
Someone give up their inspiration.
I don't
No,
ever
have
get
it's
one.
all right.
I don't have
The
one.
imp will look at you, Juniper, and it will say, I see. Perhaps you are right. Okay. There is a ritual that needs to be done. This place that my master is not a physical place. But if you are an imp, we can both get there. It's, I mean, you know Infernal, right?
I do, yeah.
Of course, you are an imp. All right. Then, come with me, as it will lead down towards an alley that there are people not close enough, very far away. This place that we're going is not a physical one, so we're going there through a small magic ritual. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So,
Should I go invisible now?
yes, you need to be invisible, but keep talking so that I know that you are here, right? Because I need to guide you through.
Sure. Okay. And she will cast invisibility on herself.
Now, take both of your arms and raise them a bit high.
Do I have to?
Of course, as I told you, it's a magical spell that will get us there.
Okay. And she'll raise her arms.
Okay, the imp will do the same. Now say the following chant with me.
Okay.
And he will say in Abyssal, but the words that he will say will be Levistus save us all.
How do you say that in Abyssal?
Man, that doesn't sound really familiar. I'm gonna try and repeat that. You said, Levistus, save us all?
All right, and now is the difficult part. Use your arms to close your eyes. And
Okay.
now this you have to do it simultaneously. You have to keep saying the chant 5 times while you rotate clockwise 5 times.
Are you gonna leave me? That's not very nice.
You really see the future, do you?
Huh.
You need to understand, I cannot take you there.
Why?
I cannot take
Well-
you. I really mean it. Kill me.
I don't want to kill you. You've been so good
But
to
you're
me.
killing
How
me.
about... How about we just make a deal? You like a deal, right? Or something like that?
You have my attention.
Can you get me there? Can you get me as far as you can that you won't get noticed that you brought somebody?
What do you mean?
And I don't know.
Okay,
Can
look. How about I trade you some information
Okay.
and you let me go? And you give me 1 soul. Whoever's, I don't care.
A soul? Why do you need a soul? Those are so expensive and hard to come by.
Soul?
Actually,
I mean, there are too many people around. I'm just not that strong to kill a lot.
no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to give any souls and I don't want to kill you. Can't you just walk where you're gonna go and I'll follow you? Gosh.
No. Master will know.
She'll wave her hand in front of him. Can you see
Okay.
what I'm doing right now?
Let me check if he has true sight. No, I do not. As I'll say, of course not.
Alright, well, I guess I should turn away and let it go. But before I go, what were those words that you had me say? What were they again?
Don't you know Levistus? The true
Sure I
prince
do.
of the hells? The one that will rise through the ranks and overthrow Mephistopheles and everyone else?
Oh, well, I thought that was Gratz. You mean it's not Gratz?
Grazd. Grazd is a demon.
Oh,
I'm a devil. Don't you see the difference?
of course I do. I just thought that Gratz had taken over. You know? I just
What?
thought it was under better management at the time. So you're saying Levistus is?
Do you imagine
Wow.
a demon taking over the hells? Ew! First of all of you would be dead right now. All of you people, humans. We demons, we are the most important creatures in the universe. Protecting you, mortals. Yes, that's what we do. We protect.
Wow, really? You protect us? How?
By stopping the demons from killing you.
Huh? That's so crazy. I thought that
Anyway,
was
no, that's not
Baphomet's
important
job.
right now.
Are you
Look,
sure?
I really have to go back. Okay, how much gold do you have? I can take a trade
Nothing.
for gold.
Oh,
Information for gold. Does that sound fine?
I have a
Come
jar.
on, you got me against the wall. How much do you have on you?
I don't have any money. I got this one little coin. That's
1 coin.
gold.
I won. Okay,
Yeah,
1 coin.
okay.
You're gonna give it to me.
Okay. All right.
What coin is
Here.
it?
Huh?
What kind of coin is it?
It's gilded with some lotus on it.
Lot? Okay. Sounds like a rare coin. I could sell it for more. Okay.
Probably.
All right. Look. There are people here like me that follow the Archdevil Levistus. Okay? Okay, you'll hear? We got it.
Yeah, not Gratz.
All right. I don't know how you know about grass here, but there is something going on with grass as well. But this is not something that I know a lot to help you about. Those people that Avalavistus are searching for a specific someone. I do not know their names, but I was told to follow your friend with a scar on his eye because he would eventually lead us there. That's all I know of, okay?
Oh, that's so you guys need him because I could have introduced you. I'm sure he'd want to help.
No. I need to go back. My master ordered me from telepathy to get back.
Oh,
Don't follow
okay.
me. It was a promise,
All
right?
Yeah. Okay.
And the imp will turn invisible. As back at the inn before Juniper returns, of course. As Layla will say, so she just turns like to a bat and goes away, usually.
So she.
More spectacular than that, but yeah.
Yeah, or an octopus or a frog.
She can do a lot of
This is a
magic
druid?
shit.
Is she gonna be okay?
I think that's what people have. The word, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Juniper can
told
do
her-
anything. She'll be okay.
She can do. She can. She really can. No, she's. I mean, throw it. I mean, that's what was his name? The mushroom guy, Avelas, said.
Mm.
It has a beautiful hat. I can say that.
It is. It's wet. You know.
She's also beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes,
she
it is.
Mm,
It is.
Yeah. Yeah. But no. I'm just a little concerned about the Raven thing. Layla, would you have a problem if I made you invincible just for a moment? I mean, just so we know that nobody's gonna bust down the door and try and kill everyone here.
Actually, I need to go back to my room for a moment, but I'll be right back. Okay?
Nina looks at Locke and then looks back at Layla and says,
I mean, we
Uh,
just found out we were being watched. Are we sure we want to go off alone?
"Yeah, are you okay?" The way you said that just made me felt like something was wrong.
Anyone interested can give me an insight check.
Yeah, 1000%.
Yeah. It's a very sudden thing.
Watch this shit, guys.
Okay. Ogvar, you would not get it,
Oh.
but
Um,
Yeah.
I mean, even
Yes.
with a 10, with a 6 that she rolled, both the rest of you would understand that she feels a bit embarrassed, like she's trying to hide something. I mean, if someone is watching us, I need to know that they did not go into my room just to check it out for a moment. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to make this a little safer for you. And Nina reaches over and she tries to touch Layla on like the wrist and make her invisible, in meta terms. She tries to cast her invisibility on her.
As she will look and she will be surprised. Whoa, I've seen this trick in the past. Can I drop it off if I want to?
Yeah, if you like, yeah, if you just like pinch yourself, it'll go.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Yeah, just be careful. Opening doors is a little weird when you can't see your hands.
As she will start moving towards the staircase into the upper floors.
You want to go and wait in the staircase, Lock?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, me too.
I don't like any of what just happened.
No, I'm a little. I didn't know to say this in front of your mom, but if the guard, that you knocked out, he's probably told people, and that could be like a guard raven. I know I sound crazy. A guard raven. You know what I mean, right?
No, I got what you mean.
Yeah.
I'd like to think he would have found the gold and known to shut up, but yeah, maybe.
Madran,
Wow.
what are you gonna
Yeah.
While the
Is
group
Jun-
is talking, I don't want to interrupt, but I won't be able to talk for the next couple minutes. So while the group is talking, I'm going to be casting Ogbar's private domicile on this place
Okay.
to try and obscure us from scrying and also covering the window so that it's not able to be seen in as easily. Just making sure that it's hard to watch us.
All right. It has a casting time of 10 minutes, of course, but
Yes, that's
yeah,
why I was saying.
it's gonna last for a while. But yeah. All right. Noted.
But yeah, I think Locke and Nina too, I think is what I gleaned, is just kind of after that little conversation of Layla going upstairs, they're going to also go upstairs just to see if things are cool.
I'll assume you're going a bit stealthy, or not. It's up to you.
I think we just don't want to be like in her room, right? So we're just gonna linger at the top of the stairs, maybe. I would say this in character. Do you want
I mean,
to
it's
do this
rather
in
empty.
character?
If you go not stealthy, she will hear that you are going upstairs.
Yeah.
It's not like a lot of people walk by and there's no other people in here.
Wanna just wait at the top?
Yeah, just to make sure nothing's, I don't know, hurt. I don't know, that fucking bird, and then her.
Yeah.
It was weird.
If a dude's waiting at the top of these stairs, like hidden in the shadows or something, yeah, we're not going in her room unless you wants us to. It's her
Yeah.
room. This is weird. It's weird going in your mom's room, right? I didn't get the chance until way later, and she was, old. So, yeah. Wow, this is
Yeah.
luck. I don't know what to say, but yeah. This worked out a
It's
little better than I thought. A lot better than I thought. Way better than I thought. And I hope in the alley back there when they said about your smile, I've seen you smile since, and I've seen you smile at me, but you always deserve to smile at something new. You know? So, it's
it's
nice to see this one.
it's been a very interesting hour. Yeah.
You think you feel weird now? Wait till you wake up in the morning. Then it'll hit you. Hit us both, I think. I think I called her mom in the alley. I think that was too soon.
Well, I mean, that's pretty sure that's what it is. So
It is, but, tact, I guess. Oh, who gives a shit about that? It's your mom. That's, yeah.
Mhm.
If there is an assassin at the top of these stairs, we're probably the easiest two targets ever been waiting for. And it says as they're having this conversation as they go up the stairs.
Mm-hmm. And as you start moving there, as I said, if you want stealthy, roll stealth. If not, just move there. And, well, you're going to notice that there is one of the doors on the upper floor that is almost closed, but not fully closed. As you are going to overhear your mother, Layla, talking in there. As she will say, I found him. But he seems to be in some kind of trouble. Like someone is looking for him. You're gonna hear then a heavy voice. Perhaps it's those drug dealers that were mentioned earlier. I don't know, Frank. I'm a bit scared. A bit worried. But they claim that someone has been watching over here. The area. I haven't told him about you. I didn't want to make it weird. It's okay, dear. It's okay. Do you want me to stay here? What do you want me to do? I'm here to fully support you. Thank you. Just lay low for a bit and stay away from the windows a bit. They seem strong. I'll talk with them a little bit. No, perhaps I should introduce you. Shouldn't that? As she will hear the footsteps. As she will she won't say something for the next couple of seconds, but you can understand that probably she is speaking really low or doing some signals as she will get out of the room.
Nina looks to Locke when they hear them go quiet, the voices, and she
Her
looks
invisibility
at
has
Locke.
faded. You can understand, Nina, that she has probably pinched herself when she got into the room.
Okay. Nina looks at Locke and makes a winding motion with her hands as if to continue something on, and so very loudly she just continues talking as though she didn't overhear what she just overheard. Yeah, if there's an
Hey!
assassin up here. Hello.
You were worried.
You pinched.
Sorry.
Well, no. Yeah, we were. You okay?
I didn't want to
Really
worry
crying?
you. I will ask you one question, and I really want you to answer me honestly. Are you in trouble with those drug dealers, Locke?
Oh, no. Oh, actually, I don't know what fucking time it is. I was actually meeting with one for some information, but no, I shouldn't be in trouble with any.
I think the
Is
opposite.
anyone after you?
Oh, that's
Or
a
the rest?
tough question. Or what?
Or the other, your friend? I mean,
Ooh,
what was this?
um,
I'm not dumb. I saw this raven and your friend just casually flying off to follow it. Is it dangerous to be here?
Uh,
I,
don't know.
yeah, I don't know what that raven is about. Um, we do have people who don't like us, but that's it. Not around here.
Just Layla, will, uh, there will be people out there that don't like us. Nina points the skull at her belt. We took this from a cult temple beneath Anareth, full of people that were sacrificing people and brainwashing kids. Nina points to Locke, and she just points to like scars along his arm. He got that from a dragon in the same place. And that was 4 years ago, and that was possibly the least eventful thing that's happened in the past 4 years. We've pissed off a lot of bad people and helped a lot of good people, so who knows who sent that raven? Really, we don't know, but we are going to act as if, I mean, they were spying on us, so we're just going to act as if they don't have our best interests in mind. This isn't normal. Usually we go to cities and there's not a problem. Like, I mean, I say usually, this is our first time in Latran. He's not a bad man, like I said. Your boy is not bad. But there are people that we have upset because we've made the world better. At least that's the way I look at it. At least that's the way I look at it.
No drug dealers, at least.
No drug
That's
dealers.
those are some things to process.
It's a lot to fill you in on. And a lot for 4 years. A lot.
Look, this is gonna sound strange, but it has to do with how intimidating or not you look. So, without, it's not like you're trying for it, but roll me an intimidation check.
Okay. Let me just make sure here. Okay. It's just proficiency. Intimidation. Doop doop boop boop boo. I can't spell.
Well, with this low roll on Layla, she won't find the courage to talk to you right now about Frank, apparently. So we'll say, okay. So, should we head downstairs?
Yeah, everything fine in your room?
Yes. Everything fine. Nothing's changed.
God. Yeah, let's head back downstairs.
And as you're heading downstairs, and as Juniper is heading back towards the inn, Juniper, because these things are happening rather simultaneously, you're going to see from the windows of the upper floor, Layla, as she was talking with Frank for a moment before leaving the door, as you're going to notice this man on her room. You know what? I'm gonna just put you on there, and I will leave the rest.
Oh my god. I didn't expect a laugh. I didn't expect a laugh. Oh no.
That's a cryptic reaction.
I bet you this guy's the opposite of what I have in my mind. I bet you it's the polar opposite of the image I have in my mind. This is
Oh my god.
that reaction.
Oh my god.
And that is the point
That's
where we're
incredible.
gonna put our
Oh god, that's funny. I don't know.
Amazing.
Is Locke stepdaddy a
Oh.
loser? What's going on?
It,
That's so crazy.
That's
Oh,
a
man.
belly laugh. That's a belly laugh. Oh no, that's so good.
I expected some laughter, not that much, but okay.
That's concerning.
The
Your
only
voice
reason.
is so perfect for that image we
Oh,
do.
this is what
So oh god.
the only reason for laughing I can think of is it's the polar opposite of, of what we think, of what we all have in our minds. This is great.
That was so perfect.
Okay.
It's been a
Ooh,
session today.
Wow, it has.
The stepdad's a rock gnome.
Oh, this reunite Locke creating with his mom, BG. I know there's still time for you to hurt me and hurt us. But like, I don't know. I actually tears of joy, genuine tears of joy, genuine crying. I don't know if anyone actually heard my like sobbing, but oh my god. That little alleyway scene. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that there's at least a good like, you know what I mean? That Locke's
Yeah.
like, oh, it's gonna make everything else hurt so much, isn't it? It's gonna make everything else hurt so much. Oh, it's not gonna be a
BG is
roller coaster.
obviously planning something evil.
BG's a sadist, so of course
Mhm.
he is.
No.
Well,
Ah.
Juniper sees the future, so she should know what I'm planning.
That's so funny. I love this horrible situation you've got
Oh
Locke
my
in
gosh.
as well, where she's like, I don't want to tell him whatever that is just yet, and then you went Juniper, you know exactly what it is, and we all know that Juniper's going to bring it up as soon as she gets out of platform, and Locke's mum's going to go, yeah, damn, I lied to my kid, or withheld something from my kid straight away. I feel so bad. It's gonna be this is
Well,
funny.
it is a bit awkward. What would you do if you were in Layla's?
Absolutely, 100%. But you know, she probably feels a little bit bad about it. It's like,
I don't think she feels bad, but she feels awkward. That's that.
yeah, awkward.
Yeah.
Great.
Just one thing at a time.
I love the fucking the crow imp thing. The if you can see the future, where do you think you're gonna sleep tonight? It's such a dumb gotcha. It's such a stupid gotcha.
It
But
didn't
my
get
god,
you,
if
unfortunately.
it said it to Nina, would have worked. Fucking would have worked. Of course it would have worked. Eager. Funny. Yeah, and thank you very much for the session, BGA. That was like
Yeah,
actually-
BG.
I found it emotional. I found it emotional in a good way, in a very good way. I liked the what was his name? Homewarder, Hearthwarder,
Hearthwarder, yes.
Hearthwarder. I liked him. I liked what you did with him, BG, because like he was very like observant of the city that he's in and its problems and everything, and like the religious aspect of it. But I do like how it, like we came in as happens with with our characters, came into conflict with him when he didn't break something very important to him for our sake. Like I just wanted to say, as much as like Nina wasn't happy with that, I like how you approach that, because we are just two strangers that walked in, and this is a person who's lived an entire life, and with religious in their own views. It's like of course not everyone's.
It's one of the rare occasions where you see religious people and actually being quite good and kind.
It's the
and still conflicted with it because they keep you from some information.
Yeah, because they, it's a promise, right? If you promised someone that, what we say is, between us, and so long as it's not going to like hurt someone, it's like I've got to keep my promise. I understand some people have just got those convictions and lines they won't cross, and it's just it's interesting to play. Yeah.
Sweet tea with her, poor baby.
Yeah, it's just interesting to try and navigate that with, especially with our characters. We had four different
thank you for enduring us.
Four different approaches in that room. So thank you.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Actually,
It's definitely
you were emotional during some scenes. I also got a bit emotional during the reunion of Locke and her mother.
It's a big.
It felt nice.
It's a big thing. It's a big thing.
It felt warm.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't want to, and I'm not going to apologize for intruding on that scene as I would have previously. Even though, no, I am. I'm sorry if I did. If I took over you, Vlad, and stuff like that. I did get a bit emotional. I apologize.
It's all
um,
good.
It was a good scene. It was great, BG. Thank you
Yeah,
for this
this was
session. It was
solid.
wonderful.
This was
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Hmm.
Well, we'll see how it goes with Frank and the rest.
Frank,
I'm gonna hold this
Fucking
secret in